just attached to the handle.
It looks like a fucking weapon you find in Yakuza somewhere.
Oh man. There's the type of gun customization leftists fear.
I left the stink of a gun. They think of that gun specifically.
They are scared to play the game.
They also you need to place grenade launch, and it's like you need to place grenade launchers to like the sides of the gun.
But I sadly do not have a grenade launcher.
Okay, Alice, I got an even funnier design. This gun, and it's in the middle of a bow and arrow. Also, it has an alcohol tanks to make flaming bullets.
If you were wondering what game it was for, it's Residents of Fate. Questioning the gun design.
Well, I am definitely questioning the gun design. Alright, what the fuck?
Don't worry. At the very least, you do not see these customizations. I wish we did in combat.
Yeah.
And it's all just stats.
Okay.
But to be fair, that's what makes it great too. For one side, the ridiculousness.
I'm thinking of what audio up. Ah! Okay, people can hear me. That's good. Parsec. Alright. Greetings everyone and welcome to the Pokemon livestream. We're trying to finish the game and maybe even episode Delta. I hope you guys are ready, because first there's filler. So yeah, and this was like sick for the week, so you know we didn't stream anything on Sunday. I'm honestly happy for him that he isn't like sick for like 2 weeks like some are, like I was.
Yeah, I have thankfully nothing extreme, to put it like that. It was just, you know, really the usual sickness for like the first few days. And then after that, the taste in my mouth has been ruined. Because it just, you know, smells like, what do you call it? Because my drool in my mouth? Whatever, it's...
Your taste buds?
No, not my taste buds. You know, you have your saliva in your mouth, yeah? That has been contaminated with the illness. Or with the, what do you call it? Maybe the infection is probably a good way of putting it. So I have taste in my mouth, and now drinking water's pain. Peckle.
Pain peckle. Speaking of pain peckle, have you seen Parrot's fucking like video?
I have seen the live stream afterwards too. What a beautiful sight! I'm not gonna lie.
How she has like an entire like. It's the lawsuit, like there's an entire legal document sent to Nichi-sanji that only like lawyers are allowed to see, and Nichi-sanji is like, yes, live streamers, read it out on live stream. Oh no, like make a whole video about it and talk against it. Yes, you guys are lawyers, right? I think they're VTubers, not lawyers.
You absolute retard! How do you do that? But yeah,
lawsuit.
It is just magical how retarded they are.
There's some like new like leaks or some shit on 4chan that perhaps there is barely any management at all. Well, I know there's no barely any management at all in Nichi-sanji, but that apparently some VTubers took up management because there is no management. And that created the power struggle between the VTubers that are in.
Oh man. It's just insanity.
I remember when you had like Nina was in Nichi-sanji as a person, then she went to Pisojo as a bug. It was like a bug with like girl. And she like, you know, she actually gets a manager and she goes like, hey, I have a project I actually want to do, and the manager immediately is like, okay, what do you need? Well, what kind of art do you need to be paid for? What kind of people do you need? How much money do I need to invest for you? And she's like, wait, hold on a minute, you're gonna do all that shit for me? Yes. And hey, you're gonna spend the company's money? Yes. And that's an insanity to her because in Ichisanji you have to pay for everything.
Hey, that was literally like Salon's reaction to like Parrot put it on the video, which is beautiful. It's like Salon just hears all of that and is like, what? I don't have to spend my own money?
No.
Do you mean I do? But my own money? Like it's insane. Yeah, you know, I remember hearing this from my old manager from the McDonald's too.
Yeah.
Who he knew really well how the how the life is, how salaries and all that is, right?
Yeah.
So for him, it was like he just got a pretty good deal out of it because of some other background stories, to put it like that. But his junior, to put it like that, the manager under him,
Yeah.
he doesn't know, and he has spent with him 20 years in that McDonald's job, and being underpaid, and working his ass off, and he starts working at a new job, and he realizes that it's like, I have been completely scammed for so many years.
Yes.
I fucking love it.
Wait.
It's like, of course, I don't hear it from him directly. Instead, I hear it from the manager I usually speak to. It's like, he was totally like telling me, like, mate, I've been scammed for so many years. We've been scammed for so long. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you about how much better I was being paid. But then again, the guy above, background, he could do that. Not him. Oh Lord.
Also, Persona fans are pretty excited to play Persona for the first time.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
No, it's just use stupid things with Persona 3 being out, right? And then you have a bunch of Persona fans saying the dumbest things in existence, with everyone going like, man, Persona fans really are playing the first Persona game again. It's like they claim to be fans of the franchise, but then they always go like, oh my god, you can bang the teacher? Oh my god, why are you guys sexualizing teenagers? It says a Visa profile picture. Anyway, welcome to Riku's yacht. As you can see, his Nichi-sanji endeavors didn't go too
well. That's insane. I think the other insanity that happened between that is how all the mods, all the moderators in the chats, who may or may not have put an NDA, signed an NDA and all that, start rebelling, like completely rebelling.
Yeah, and they were stuck in this yacht. They were imprisoned in this yacht while it
Oh, it's insane.
So yeah, we have the Riku's yacht side quest where we look for the secret treasures that he's been hiding away. We're looking for the YouTube play buttons he has been stored away. He took from all the VTubers.
Can you believe that Selim will finally hold her own play button?
Yeah, but we're looking for Selim's play button.
Selim will hold his own play button. What was again the elf girl's name?
Pomu.
Where we're also finally holding our own play button.
Well, we're looking for you're giving them their own play buttons. Finally, they'll be free.
Madness.
Man.
I'm not even that usually into this whole VTuber news, but this was such a... when it comes to Parrot, giving me the best, the juiciest news is fucking great.
Even the Dragon Ball profile pictures are working together now with Weaves. We're brought together.
Insane. Yeah.
But there really is this discussion of the Persona fans not sexualizing teens challenge impossible. I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, you have a recent profile picture. She literally said, and I find it such a dumb thing to listen to as well when it comes to sexualizing with teenagers, as if they don't sexualize themselves in high school, as if they don't have the culture of, if you don't fuck in high school, you're not cool.
Yeah. And it doesn't help. I swear, it's like I was driving outside and I noticed all of those teens walking around, teenage girls just walking around with their skimpy clothing. I'm like, so I may not do that with fictional characters, specifically looking at Liza as a quote unquote adult, quote unquote.
Oh,
right?
But yeah, real life, that's okay. That's fine.
But real life girls walking around with a crop top and showing all their skin.
It is just,
Yeah, that's liberating, don't you know? That's liberating.
honestly, it's just a stupid thing to go like play a game and go like, oh my god, they're sexualizing the teenagers. It's like, yeah, but listen, and they've already grown like sexual traits. They're like, I find the whole idea of sexualization in general stupid because they also look at like the character from Stellar Blade who's an adult. You know?
Yeah, no, and they're not just
But they
downplaying
also go like,
doing everything.
sexualization, and I'm like, motherfuckers, how do you think you were born? Humans are sexual in nature, you can't sexualize them. Are they gonna fucking complain at God to, like, God, why did you sexualize us? How dare you, you piece of shit.
But that requires them first to believe in one.
And I find it really dumb, because when it comes to anime characters especially, right, like, teenagers, right, the reason why, let's say dating a high schooler is wrong, it's not because it's weird, it's because they're not very responsible, and they don't really they get tricked easily, right? This is why.
Yes.
Yeah, but these people don't understand that. They only understand now it's bad, so therefore it's weird. And not really, because I find it an odd thing to think of. Because when I think about it, right, like looking back in the past, especially, fucking Americans in real movies use like 17-year-olds or something like that in like skimpy outfits in the fucking movie. And
or have their character or the
yeah,
like those ages.
And with an anime character, it's even dumber because those anime characters, right, when they go from like 16 to like 24, let's just say, they barely change at all physically. So it's always such a dumb thing to worry or think about, especially in a game that is also usually made for teenagers to begin with. Speaking of such, though, I finally done a lot of the Kiryu quests in Yakuza 0. Do you know the character in like the Sega like arcade game?
Which?
What's her name? Just like when you do the auto racing like arcade game, like she appears and goes like, "Hey," and then the friendship starts with her, and you compete with her.
Yes.
And near the end, she's like, "I'm gonna give you a ride," and Kiryu's like, "Oh my god, she's gonna ride my dick." What? I'm sitting here, right? Because like she doesn't look like an adult to me at all, right? But
of course not.
I later learn, no, she is from based off of an actual like 24-year-old porn star. I'm like, what? she actually. It's like I've been baited by the Asian woman once more.
Listen. The Western woman is jealous of the Japanese women because they have somehow found the secret of youth.
They found the fountain of youth somewhere.
It's like they have eternal youth wherever you go. Until their 50s, they never age.
It's true sometimes, though. Like, genuinely.
But then again, I say that, but then again, my mother is Asian.
You look at Stellar Blade, for example, and I think, oh my god, that looks like... I don't still understand how you can see a child in...
No. I can tell you. I can tell you why. Somebody came with such a fucking weird way of putting it. Better people will look older by some weird manner, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of the people that are on Twitter are probably fat, and their environment as well. Even though they're probably also in their 20s or something.
Yes.
So when they see her, who's thin and beautiful and all that, right? They're like, no, that can't be real. That's a child.
The American mind cannot comprehend. Actually, when you mentioned that, right, I thought something similar where on Twitter you always have like these things where like, oh, that's not a real woman, when it's like an attractive girl in a video game. And then you show them like the man-faced woman from Western games. It's like, no, the gamers have never seen a real woman before. And I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, you can't gaslight me. I go outside, unlike you. Like, do American women just look ugly? Is that it? Is that why the confusion is happening all over the place? If I go outside, I just see women who look normal.
Yes, exactly. It's like I have literally a lot of receipts of my life working in the social sector,
Yeah.
Or meaning the restaurants.
You can't fucking gaslight me that this is how a woman looks like. I go outside.
It's like just goes outside, and I am here to back him up. You're full of it.
It's like gaslighting me that the groceries have not increased in price. Like I have to do groceries almost every week. You can't gaslight me. You can't do it. It's
like at some point I will send a picture of my sister. And you will tell me that's not my sister.
At some point, I want to just like ask a random woman, who just looks normal. It's like, hey, do you want to be in a video game in a non-sexual way? Like not at all. I'm not changing anything. Just her in a normal outfit, just a normal character in a game. And I wonder if they'll go like,
Make her
yeah,
an-
this
make
is
her an
more porn
MP.
addiction.
Because only in porn can women look pretty.
The funny part is, right, I think in most, like, Western porn at least, the women don't even look good.
No, I agree. 100% agree.
There's some, it's
I-
usually amateur, is it amateur? Yeah, I suppose so.
Yes,
Homemade?
yes.
Yeah. Where maybe they'll look decent or something, but like, most, like, professional, I think.
I have the same thing with the Japanese.
To an extent.
I don't know. I haven't been able to find. So at this point, I took
When you
went
look for
over
Japanese porn, and as you go to Joff.
like an actual site of it.
Joff is like means just Japanese adult video, but there are many sites that do it. But you can find more specific videos that way. Like the problem with Joff most of the time is that they're like fucking 5 hours long. I don't know how to.
Right.
Like, you know what it is with Western porn movies? Like, it's just, you know, just porn, right? With Japanese porn movies, they have a whole fucking story, and I don't know why. It's like, it's either a whole story, or they really do fuck for like 5 hours. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Do you have the energy to do that? I don't watch a lot of Jap. I look, you know, I mostly look at hentai, but that's also a funny part, right? We're talking about this. Because, you know, they'll go like, oh man, the hentai addicts, they've never seen a real woman before. But like, why are you so worried about that? Wouldn't it be better if they just are only interested in fake women? Because then they would never hurt a real woman if they're not interested in real women, you know what I mean? They're only interested in anime girls or shit like that.
Listen, they make every hoop and hurdle just to make sure that you are in the wrong.
Yeah.
You cannot go. A Turkish saying goes something like this: you can never go in front of them, nor can you ever walk behind them.
No, it's always just gaslight. It's always gaslighting, but it's also just always making you look bad, making themselves look better. They only care about their own interest and want your interest to go away. That's why I see someone as well tweeting, right, like, ugh, male persona fans are the worst. It's like, man, you know, you just want to chase the actual fan base away so that you can just like have your like yaoi fucking fantasies to yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, right, like, they always go like, male fans, or, oh, we need more female fans, and I'm sitting here like, well, you know, female fans doesn't mean anything, because, you know, what do you mean? Do you mean like the general woman that you find on the street, or do you mean woman gamers? Because those are completely different fucking target audiences, if you ask me. Because, you know, like, you can like find a normal woman on the street, they might find Last of Us too good because that's emotional or some shit. But if I find like a woman who's an actual gamer, like someone who just plays games a lot, like let's say Bibu, right? I watch Bibu quite a bit. You know, she's been playing Devil May Cry 5 and challenge running Sekiro, right? I don't think I don't think she would care at all about Last of Us 2. So like, are you like making a game for the random woman on the street or for Bibu? And you know, if there are so many women gamers already in gaming, then that also means we don't have to change anything, because there's clearly already a reason for them to be there, right?
No, but don't you see this? We have not tapped into this audience for some reason. We are unable to tap into this audience. They are not buying Devil May Cry 5 for some reason.
Funny thing is though, I find so many female streamers actually playing Devil May Cry games though, liking it, so I don't know. And
no, but you don't understand. We need that 51%, not just whatever percent we somehow made able to find. We need all of them.
Yeah, but they seem to think, oh, if you add a female character as the main character, then more women will play the game. And like, I've yet to see this actually happening. Because when I see women playing games, like actual streamers that actually play games, you know, not just TV streamers, they will either pick like a character they find very cool and hot, or they will find a female character that looks pretty. You know, I don't see any one of them like talking about how cool fucking Abby looks.
Don't you know, Jesto, the sick that you have? No, for some reason there is a part the higher ups are all corporate idiots, right? Yeah. I'll put it simple. And I feel that the marketing team, because that is the most powerful force in the entire universe when it comes to it. When the marketing team says do this to sell more, you know, everybody else will think with money, with dollars in their eyes and do it, right? Except for the developers team, right? They're just forced to do everything. And I think that that's where the problem lies, is in that we have these ideologue fuckwits that are like in the marketing team trying to tell people that if we do this,
Oh,
including the the ESG.
Oh, you want this, don't you? Okay, thank you.
Oh, why, thank you. Including the ESG
You know, I
nonsense,
actually
right?
thought that these two were about to fucking make out the Yuri style, and it's like, no, she's trying to teach her to be a trainer, like she's trying to give her confidence. Oh. But somehow it's gayer than the two girls kissing.
I know, right? But no, two girls kissing is an interest of a straight man.
That makes it not gay. That makes sense.
So but basically it's like there's so many incentives for this idea that if we do this, we'll make more money out of it, and we'll get all the female. Everybody will keep jump in and play the game, including like the entire female population as well as the entire human population. That's why all games also make blends a lot of the time, right?
It really also makes me think. I feel like you have investors and shit looking at dollar signs, the gaming industry like booms, and they go in investing, thinking gaming like culture is like every other, entertainment.
If we make books, slime, slop, just something gray matter, then everybody will buy it.
But it doesn't really work because also gaming community, we also often build off of those games in our own ways, like making art or making things, or stories or general discussions. Even like that's why I say that if you wanna like, let's say, get a female audience, you have to ask, well, which one? Because you got the hardcore gamer female audience, right? And you got the casual, just feels like playing a game sometimes female audience. And even that female audience, I often see just playing like Nintendo games or maybe games that look a bit cutesy. Nothing wrong with that. I play those games too, right? But that's what I usually see. If I see like a female streamer, right? Like either I see them playing Devil May Cry apparently, or I see them play like Pokemon or Kirby or Nintendo game in general. Well, so I really have to question like what kind of fucking numbers do they get with like, and I've yet to see them like putting in an ugly female character and then getting like huge sales numbers from female fans. I've never seen this anywhere. Like, yeah, you see some bitches on Twitter talking, but they don't play games.
See, that's exactly the problem. Right? That's where I'm also about. I don't understand either. Where do they get the numbers? Where do they get the ideas from? It's like somehow we, the fun thing is at the very least is it's not only universal to gaming, thankfully.
Yeah.
It is also, Marvel is fucking dying because the next slop is not actually making any money anymore as it used to.
And
so there's obvious that they just, I don't know where to get the ideas from.
And they always will say things like, well, it's made for men, that's why there's sexy women in it. It's true, but sometimes I think about it too, right? But like, how many women that like watches those things or play those things and to like also, cosplay as those characters as well? How many women cosplay as ugly characters?
Yeah, that's the question, That's the question, yeah.
No,
because I think about it too.
I see, for example, also otaku women for like female, like made by women, right? Some of them are clearly more feminine than others. You can clearly tell when it's a woman's womb. Holy shit! Not that it looks bad though. It's just you can clearly see the taste. But
is it wrong for women to also have able to look at their pretty women?
Yeah,
just a question.
I've seen them buying figurines too, right? It's a lot of figurines are either of like men, right, or they're figurines of like pretty female characters, but you never see like a figurine of like an ugly character at all. This. Anyway, let's talk about the side quest for a bit, because we've been collecting keys and shit, and we finally went to the play button room. And we've been tracked by this one adult who wanted like us to wanted to see if we could find this room for themselves, because they want to steal all the stuff that's inside. But in reality, his boss actually has another reason for wanting to be inside this room. If you vetted the diaries, it was diary of this old guy's child who was in this yacht before it crashed down because of Digisunji. This old man here, the only thing he wanted was the old Skitty doll that his, I guess, daughter or son had. And yeah, I guess it's kind of sad when you think about it, but like, yeah, he basically that's probably his remembrance of this child, or maybe before leaving. Anyway, all the nuggets are for us. Like, there's a bunch of nuggets and big nuggets here, so we can actually get like a lot of money a year. That's the whole reason for coming over here. There's also some good DMs. I think Ray Dance is in here. Ice Beam is also in here, which is really good. You want to have that Ice Beam. And Nugget. Oh man, reminds me of Yakuza 0 again. Why is the chicken a manager? Why is the chicken a manager?
I love that part. Probably did get the chicken, I just... it's so hilarious.
I found it so funny because he was talking about a turkey, right? Because you know the price for doing a turkey in the bowling thing is to get a turkey, and you know she talks about how delicious the turkey will taste. And Kyo's like, oh yeah, turkey. Then he like does the bowling and he's excited and shit, and then suddenly she puts a chicken in front of him, and he's like, it's a little bit fresh, isn't it? And that's not a turkey, that's a chicken. It's like,
oh, it's beautiful.
And then, you know, it's like, hey, I can still, like, you know, cook the chicken for you. And he looks at the chicken looks back at him. He's like, no, I'm keeping him. As my manager.
As your manager.
He's a pretty decent manager, too. That's the funny part.
So, Jess, did you meet with the dreaded hack?
The dreaded hack?
Yes, the one with the pink.
If you ask
And the tiger print shirt.
I talk about the Pleasure King. That beat him.
No. Was it in this?
Are you talking about the mini game?
The old lady that there was an old lady that sexually assaulted both Majima and Kiryu.
I don't know. I called some. You know, you have like the telephone club, right? And that's where like Kiryu got fucking damaged by ugly woman. The only thing he cannot defeat. Also, you can't see the item here at all in any way, but there's an item somewhere hidden here, and you need that for the item that you get out of this is the clear bell. That's for Ho-Oh later. You can also catch Spiritomb on this boat. So there's 2 legendary Pokemon we can catch here later. I'm not doing that now though, like that's going to be a post-game stream. Oh, I don't like it. You can also catch Lugia and Alpha Sapphire instead of Ho-Oh. They will appear in different areas as well. I haven't seen that character, what the fuck? The Obsterian Strikes? Damn, that sounds terrifying. Oh yeah, I'm looking at
Yes, and she strikes twice, because it's the whole substance. So you get one part with Majima, the other part with Kiryu, and she is actually a hostess in the hostess bar.
I think I need to do Majima's side quest first then, because I didn't find her at all.
That could probably be it.
But yeah, I've done like 55 out of 60 side quests with Kiryu. I've done the pocket racing one. Very quiet whenever he loses, like no, my part.
Was it? How great was it?
It was fucking funny though. It just was a whole like kids anime in Yakuza 0, like this Yakuza buster out becomes like this main character for kids show. Because
I love the whole story. It's like not only the story was great, but the gameplay for me was also another thing.
But man, it's final race though against Fighter. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's brutal. A lot of guides are fucking wrong too.
Yeah. Then again, it's maybe not wrong, but it's just they got lucky with their build.
That could be it. Also,
because that's the annoying thing.
After you beat the legendaries, you can, or after you get the 8th gym, you can like talk to Watson, and Watson is like, "Hey, motherfucker, power plant is really doing kind of weird. Can you check it out?" And you go there, and nothing is up.
That's nice.
But he gives you Thunderbolt for it, so it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I've been busy all week just doing Yakuza 0 side quests. And you know what I realized?
What?
I've been playing the game at 50 FPS the entire time. Like, I knew it was sluggish, right? But like, I thought, you know what, fuck it. But you know what the reason is? I thought first it couldn't handle 4K, but I'm like, it's such a old game, how could it not handle 4K? Then I see, right, like you have super sampling on. And I put it on ×8, and that thanks to frame rate, like I literally put it on ×2 instead. And now I'm getting like 144 FPS all the time. I'm like, goddamn. It's like, gee, now it's suddenly such a different experience.
Now I have to play the game all over again.
I mean, one day for the channel, I guess, right? Wondering if I'm gonna do like any of the like combat overhaul mods if I do it for the channel. Not sure. This woman wants to have a rotation battle with you. You know, this is in Gen 5. Gen 5 should be after this game, actually. Just that Gen 5 is two big ass fucking games we have to play. And I want to do it justice because Gen 5 is a great game series, set of games. Yeah. I am sorry if I'm tired, man, but it's been a tiring fucking week. It's just been constant nonsense. One part is that like some weird guy keeps calling my fucking doorbell, ringing my doorbell at like 2 AM. Like, what the flying fuck, get out of here. I don't want you here. But now I have a doorbell with a camera on it, so yeah, you know, I hope it calls. And it'll be on screen. But that was also just another thing. Like on Monday, I couldn't sleep well and I went we did the usual thing that was already tiring, but then on Tuesday the whole camera thing, the whole camera pain in the ass to set up and shit. It was also very tiring. Wednesday I couldn't sleep either because when we woke up we wanted to get free fries on Valentine's Day, but no. The line was so fucking big, it was ridiculous. And then on top of that we had to like have the car to the garage and then walk all the way back in like heavy rain. Or like do like a metro, do like a train for like 18 minutes. Like what? And on Tuesday I was always out. And on Friday after the place again and then fucking I can't sleep. My mother is also like coming over to here because her home is like on construction. Constantly fucking loud, and she can't go to bed early because the neighbor is like, you know what, this is a disco place now, we can let's play the loudest music at 2 fucking AM. Yeah, you can't really sleep then, can you? Fucking god damn it. But you know, it's nice and all, but like I thought, oh no, she's gonna like only come over here to sleep. Oh, she's been here the entire fucking week. I'm sitting a little bit more. I've been inside, stuck inside too. I mean, I did not. But like writing and I'm sorry, I don't think my mic is picking me up that well. Fucking YouTube. Not YouTube's fault, it's OBS more like. I don't want to speak too loudly because you know she is indeed on in the living room. Oh boy, make all the noise around, you know. My sister, you know, her sister, no, my sister. And my sister always like talks loudly to her fans, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a rude bitch like her. But I'm very loud. Did the funny scene happen and I just miss it? No, hold on. And this, he went away. He just fucking booked it. I don't know where he is. He said, no, I'm not listening to your cringe ass story. Fuck you. Also, there's a bunch of intercoms here, and you know, you could just no reply. You know, it's funny because I think it's 2 AM in the game as well right now. Now I am the guy that rings people's doorbells at 2 AM. There's no reply. Oh, but I can go inside. Why did you not pick up the intercom? Oh, I love this though, this bit. That's the HM for Rock Smash. You know, and this guy is going to go on and on about Rock Smash and how he can use it. And his wife going like, he did it, he did his final task. He's been dreaming for his entire life to give Rock Smash to a trainer. He's been practicing endlessly to make sure to make the perfect NPC dialogue. It's fucking funny. Why is this game funnier than fucking Suicide Squad? God damn it. That game seriously has no sense of humor, not even a kid's sense of humor. Even kids' humor, jokes kids make, or the jokes made for kids are funnier. That's sad. Just nothing. When I was a kid, wow. Yeah, you know, we have light bulbs. Use light bulbs. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, using light bulbs. Is anyone home? Who are you? I see, you're his fan too. Trying to burst into an apartment like that, I don't even deserve to be called a fan. Who the fuck is him? What are you talking about? There's like a few guys here apparently that are like hiding a superstar or something. And also, there's just this guy who leaves his daughter over here while he's in the balcony while the door is wide open. What a fucking dumbass. The view from here is great. No, it's not. What the fuck? Just the only view is of town square. This is the worst view in existence. Also, apparently, I guess the only people that get a balcony are the people that are living like near the square. What the fuck? Oh, woe is me. Please open the door. No. Oh, what's that? Oh. Are you my fan? Sorry, but you're calling me. I'm already hearing applause from nowhere every time I play the piano. Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he have fans here? You could say he has only fans. Oh, but he's my favorite bit. Venice isn't watching, I'm pausing. My favorite bit is like the fucking guy in the black suit. You know, the Yakuza enemy that you find all the fucking time around the fucking North Park. Like, holy fucking shit. Did you see this? This guy? This guy right here? Hell, with the black suit. You fight like 50 of them in Park Boulevard. Like, they're fucking like all over the place. The fucking worst enemy type in the game because there's fucking many. Why did the men in black attack me anyway? What did I do to them? Did I piss in their cherry? Like, why does everyone attack Kiri? Like, at some point, right? Like, beat up so many of these guys in Park Boulevard. You'd sometimes think, you know, like, guys, the guy with the white suit, yeah, don't fuck with him. None of them. Like, think about it, that's crazy. You know, at some point, right? It's like, I see some guy beating like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of men. I'm just gonna say, like, hey, man, don't fuck with him. Just stop doing that. Hey, man, there's this guy with the white suit. Yeah, stop fucking with father. Also, what is this? What game is this? This. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is all of this fucking? Why are there so many barrels on this gun? Why is this gun customization a bunch of barrels? What the thing? Oh man. Now, one who's taking a gotta be graduated by the Unity Sun. Funny, right? Unity Sanji could have probably gotten away with their stupid shit if they just let Selen graduate. Oh, no, they terminated her. Like, yeah, good idea. Like, you were already on thin ice, and now you're like, you know what? I'm gonna jump. It is a good idea. What do you do when you're on thin ice? Well, obviously, I just jump as fucking hard as possible. Fix more of us using imaginary. But don't you understand? If a character can, like, you know, change his body, and that means that he doesn't have an original form and original identity. Very comparable to mod. You do gotta love it when the buttons just pop up. Like more bit. And this 12 needs to be. Funny part is I don't think this happens a lot with hentai, but like with like very edgy anime. Really not. Some people don't understand edgy, right? Because it's like, why not just watch hentai? The thing is, hentai is much lower quality than most. They get like more of a budget because they have to be on TV as well. So like a lot of edgy anime prefer of higher quality. And you can ask me as well, character designs in a lot of edgy anime are just a lot better. Even if like you have like a hentai that's based off of a hentai game, the designs are not as good in the hentai as in the actual game. Whereas with like if you have an edgy anime, oftentimes the character designs are just as good in the anime as they are in the original work. Or adapting, or the actual character designs, original character designs look better. A lot of hentai, like the character designs just look very basic. Probably because they don't have a lot of money to like animate very complex character designs. Maybe. Like how many times do you watch like a studio poro anime like hentai and think, wow, no, that looks exactly like Airi from Onichichi. Wow. Oh, that just looks like that other character from the same studio. I'm running out of things to talk about. Where the fuck did Ernest go? Is he eating? All of this? He just went to eat. What if he sent me fucking 50 barrels of fucking guns though? No racism within 10 feet. I'm going outside the racist every couple hours like I'm typing a smoke break. Please dispose of prejudice and fair sheep. Then no racism within 10 feet. Okay, I'll stand 10 feet away to shout racism instead. I will only shout the N word 10 feet away from other people. No racism within 10 feet, guys. Don't worry about it. They can be racist as long as we're 10 feet away from each other. Then if we call it racist distancing. Distance. I think we should have like racist boxes where you just enter like such a box, right? And you just spew racism so that no one else has to like hear it. They don't get secondhand racism. We should also make sure that like outside on terraces and shit, we have like a racism cop where we can like put out our racist statements onto so that they don't like make the rubbish racist comments don't get on the street. Right, I think. Yeah. Has ever thought happen where your games were legitimate? You might question, why the fuck should I care? I don't need other people The fuck? Hmm. Oh man, I want to talk about. That's right. I need to talk about Sony too. So, oh man, oh man, it is so fun.
Nice.
Oh, but you saw this?
Yes, of course.
What were you eating?
No. I told my brother.
Anyway, this is one of the funniest bits in the game. This. Yo, how many months do you think you haven't paid for? It's a man in black from Yakuza, and look at him.
Yes.
This guy, the X. If you don't pay what you owe, I'll take everything, including your Pokemon. No one is here. No one in this unit. Oh, no one is there. That can't be helped. You're there talking. Don't give me. Oh shit. I'm sorry. So you pretended not to be in last month and the month before that, and you and me need to have a long talk. Let's go outside.
So that's worked on him twice.
Would you like to press intercom? Yes. No one is here. No one. But he keeps doing it. He doesn't learn. Yeah. Anyway, Ennis, Sony.
Oh, and the biggest worries of our life is that they're not gonna make another game.
But yeah, and they also consider PlayStation 5 in the last of their its life cycle, and I'm sitting there like, how many fucking games did they make for that thing again?
It's like somehow Sony has thrown into the everything to the hands of other people and thought that it would make money for them without any planning on their side.
You know, if they just made more games like Stellar Blade and stopped the censorship, they would have been successful. Like, legitimately, right? I'm sitting here thinking, I'm gonna buy Stellar Blade, not even a PS5. I'm just gonna buy the game just to show the game developers, like, listen, if you put ass in the game, I'll buy the game. Let the game have ass, not be ass.
That's that. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm left there. And looking at some of the things you see is Stellar Blade, Stellar S does have some nice gameplay.
Yes.
How stellar will it be?
If it stays uncensored, I'm just buying the game just because you have seen that. Have you seen that video? Like, it's a Gundam has made one where you have this guy talking about all the fucking most woke people in New York to go comment on it, right? Not a single normal person. I wonder if I were to go outside, right? And I mean, the people in Rotterdam are pretty crazy too. But if I go outside and talk to random people and go like, "What do you think of this character?" I don't know if anyone would even care. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, well, okay.
I remember he picked up a certain specific age too.
Oh, definitely.
And no, it's all that's left is the location. I bet you it's like you take any of the male youth, they'll be looking at it being like, that's some nice stellar ass.
Yeah, the ass is stellar too. Wow. I really like how salty the people are too. It's like, yeah, you put sex in the game because the gameplay's probably not that good. It's like, man, motherfucker, you don't put any sex in the game. Western games, and they're not good either. What the fuck's the point?
I mean, Suicide Squad certainly hold up to its name.
Suicide Squad, more like the squad is gonna commit suicide off the building because this game sucks. I really like how all of the visuals in the game is just fucking maxers editing and diarrhea. Have you
watched the 500-hour stream? No, the supercuts of Mauler suffering.
I'm right now watching the highlights of the second part of the highlights, and goddamn, the game looks awful in every single way. It also crashes multiple times, and the servers are down multiple times.
I've probably the one of the worst offenders for me. It ended up being just a boss fight. It's just so uninteresting. You know, Doom as a shooter is a lot more interesting with what's going on. You know.
But Doom is also made for people that actually like video games.
It's like you were just spamming your gun and waiting for the health bar to just go down non-stop.
The funny thing is, you know what, immediately just makes me think of like how this all started 10 years ago, where you constantly just have games where you do nothing but jump around and shoot a bit. And it's like they never thought maybe we should do like add more gameplay mechanics to make it in. Never do that. Fuck, you have like the recent like shooter as well. I don't know what it was called. It was called Helldivers 2, I think. And even though that game, I've only seen bits of it, so far it also seems pretty simple, but even then, that game just seems so much more fun because of how fluid everything feels and looks. Like, it looks a lot more intense, and it also looks a lot prettier as well, while not having shit performance. Like, it doesn't stutter. Impressive.
I know it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Even when games don't good, they stutter nowadays, but this game can run like at 30 frames per second and not stutter. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I can't think of another modern game that does that. Also, does no one really think about like how it's not a good idea to just clutter the screen with a lot of shit, like a bunch of trackers and just colorful explosions everywhere? I just look at Marla playing the game. I can't see what is happening most of the time. It is somehow worse than a light show in 14 doing a lion's weight.
For some reason, they just have to have your barrier just be bright as fuck too, you know.
Also, we get the national Dexy now because we're gonna find Gen 4 Pokemon in the Elite Four and the Victory Roads.
That's cool.
Thank you, Professor Bitch. I will not piss on your grave like a certain other characters do in a certain other game. And I don't even piss on the grave, they piss on the corpse. Even better. It's like, it's funny because the Flash saves their lives too. It's like, no. But they do like Wonder Woman, and you really think, like, why? Why do they care?
Well, because the Flash is a man.
It's like, you know, I can get behind other villains don't care much about the heroes because they, you know, the heroes are the reason they're locked up and shit. But why do they like Wonder Woman?
You know, I could always add another thing to your hatred of this thing. Remember his wonderful joke that he makes at the beginning of the fight? I could be killing you guys right now. You know, picking you up, running at the speed of at a high speed, and having your body just melts. Get it? Friction.
It's like, and he just doesn't do anything.
No, you see, he doesn't do anything. That's the one thing. But then his line that he delivers just fucking sucks balls because apparently it's a joke. You know? Don't you get it? It's friction. Ouchie. That's my joke.
Where's the joke? Also, normally we need Flash for this, but
no, anything but that.
Yeah, actually, and I think
next thing you know, he's gonna make terrible jokes and keep spinning around.
Not that Flash. Actually, it wouldn't be so difficult to do because we can just exchange the charge beam and then exchange it back because TMs are, you know, infinite use. Wow, imagine that, a good gameplay mechanic. It's really great that they have this mechanic and just never get rid of it, right, Dennis?
They only fucking, you remember, they did that. They got rid of this part of like infinite TMs because they wanted to make raiding a fucking thing.
And they wanted to like make you fucking grind and I couldn't think of a better idea, so they just got to remove something useful. Thank you, game developers.
The game developers decided that, you know what, the way to have you like get TMs and all that is by killing Pokemons and going to raid battles.
You know, it's something that's been on my mind for a while now, but it really solidified. As I watched like things like Fall World and I watched like some other like small indie games, and I started to really think about it. It's like my biggest problem with the game industry right now in general, that it doesn't feel like I am a customer that is paying for a good experience. It feels like I'm an ATM, and they seem to think I'm obligated to buy their shit. It feels like they're constantly trying to pinch money off me instead of actually making me happy. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like if you go to like food service, for example, right? Sometimes you get maybe like something freely replaced or something. You like drop a food item or something out of the kindness of the owner's heart or some shit like that. Or you know what I mean? And it really made me think. It's like this is such a different experience to when I buy a video game. There it's like, oh, you buy the game, but now you also have to buy all of the fucking extra DLC that we didn't include in the original game because we needed we needed to sell something extra to you because God forbid we just make do with the money we're getting. And then it's like, oh no, you also have to pay a subscription. Oh, you want this thing that has been there from the beginning of the game industry, well now you have to pay for it as well. Remember when you can just unlock all the characters through playing the game? Well, no, not anymore. If you want everything.
Remember we made these jokes about that McDonald's would do this, right?
Yeah.
I mean that's the funnest part of it all. We thought McDonald's would be the one stooping this far down, but no, it's the game industry instead.
It is so. It really just makes me think. It's like people often think like, yeah, but people are deserved to get paid for what they do. Yeah, sure, but like at the end of the day, I shouldn't feel like, as the customer, I shouldn't feel like I am just there to give people money. I should be there to be like, that they're trying to make me happy, and in turn, I will respect them and buy the next product, right? That's how it should. It's kind of how it should go. But now it feels like the people making stuff, they're not passionate about the shit at all. They just want to shove a product down your throat and hope you buy it. And I don't care if you're happy about it at all. That's why they also don't care if you complain or criticize it. They don't care. They don't care. They just want your money. And if the product goes to shit, they'll just go to the next product they can fucking vulturize and sell to you. And I'm sick of it. Why did this guy not die? But yeah, when I think about it like that, I'm just so done buying like new games because I don't feel like they're trying to make me the customer happy. They're trying to sell me a product and then pinch my money off of me, try to get as much out of me as possible. Instead of just making something that would make me, or the target audience at least, happy. That's why they also don't really listen to the target audience anymore, but to all other people, so that in the hopes that maybe they'll pay more or some shit. And completely forgetting about their completely forgetting about their audience as well. Okay, now no one gets experience. Thanks, game. Man, the defense on that Hyperior though. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more depressed I just get out of it, right? Because what are games nowadays? Like the live services, the bunch of fucking they don't finish the games because they have to make DLC for said games. Then you have like fighting games in the past. You could like so many characters by just playing the game, and you feel satisfied for unlocking all these characters. But, you have a cheat code to unlock all the characters from the beginning. So if you were to buy let's say a new game for a friend and you want to play immediately with that friend, like a fighting game, you can just do that. But no, it has to be deal. You have to pay extra for it. And how much? Is it when you think about it, why is a character, for example, worth €10 when the whole game is like 60? You mean to tell me one character is worth a sixth of the fucking game? In a game that already has 20 characters in it, let's just say? That doesn't make any sense. Think about that. So more and more I'm just getting disillusioned by it. What am I even spending money on? Not for my own happiness. I'm spending money so that some fuckers can have some extra. I don't even know, the game developers themselves might care, I don't know, but at the end of the day I'm paying their boss, not them. Unlike indie games where, the person that's making the indie game most likely actually might care about the thing he's making and might actually want to make the people there, making games for happy. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that at all in most modern games. Even Japanese games, it doesn't feel like the developers wanting to make you happy, but want to pinch money off of you. Maybe not the developers per se, but the bosses and shit. I look at Power as well, right? There's a drop in players, and the Power death reaction is literally that's okay, because, you know, people want to play different games too, and we hope that you just return one day when you do feel like playing the game again. I'm like, wow, fuck. Imagine that, a game developer showing some kind of normal care about the player base. Imagine if instead they forced you to keep playing the game with like daily fucking missions or some shit. That's what I fucking mean.
Suddenly, I feel like you're almost throwing a slight shade to Genshin Impact.
That's not Genshin Impact's fault though, that's just the entire mobile game industry, and like honestly that's also been a huge fucking blight on the game industry as a whole as well.
Yeah, they fuck.
That's what kind of
like
started the whole life, like games as a service. At least in Scansers is because I think most hardcore gamers at least, they want to play more than just one game. But with these live service games, you have to keep playing, or else you're gonna miss out on so many things and never experience the fun stuff or something like that. And at that point, it's like, well, it feels more like a job than an actual like fun thing.
Yeah, it somehow seems to nothing to say. Nothing to say. It's exactly as you described it. But the only thing I can see it as is just a long uphill battle against the corporations.
All you can really do is go full indie, because you know I feel like a lot of, not all of them. There are some like you know obsessed twats that sniff their own farts, but there's like so many indie developers that do genuinely have passion or care. You know, even if the game doesn't become fully like successful or good, at least they genuinely did put in a good effort in it, right? I can't say the same for Western game developers at all, or even Japanese do like put more effort in it, but they, again, it does feel like they're the parent companies, or like the companies at least want more product rather than an actual like fun experience for the customer.
Yeah. I was just looking at it from my end. The games that I've enjoyed the most came from some of the AAA companies like Sega, with the Yakuza 0, Monster Hunter from Capcom, Strangers of Paradise was Square Enix.
I will say, the Strangers of Paradise was Team Ninja, and let's be fair, right? Team Ninja
Team
does
Ninja,
always
right.
release like a complete edition that is €60. Pretty soon too. Like it doesn't even take long for them to do that.
Yeah.
So you know, like I cannot complain too
Team
much.
Ninja seems. Team Ninja, no, but I was more thinking of like a Final Fantasy IP as a sense, because there was World of Final Fantasy 2.
Oh yeah, sick.
It's like you just have Doom Eternal, whose developers are fantastic, to come. It seems. Or is there any news out for that one?
Oh, we haven't heard them doing anything in a while, so I wouldn't know.
And FromSoft has still not brought out the DLC, so honestly, cross that off of the book.
Companies that I generally feel like they actually want to make their customers happy, even if it takes a long. But you see, I'm happy that it takes a long time for the DLC to come out. It means that they weren't planning it from the beginning, and they were actually selling you the full product from the beginning.
Yeah. You do not know how many people are still flipping out about that. I just like to go along with the beat at that point.
I'm going dragon type against a fucking fairy. I'm stupid.
You'll be fine. It's not Mega. You don't fight against the Mega monstrosity that will annihilate your soul, so.
Right.
Which has the massive defense as well. Alright, it still has the massive defense. Oh no, it's even more defense.
No, it's more defense.
Anyway, food is ready, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna be here for a bit. But yeah, like, you know, it was when I really did like to think a lot about that. I don't know when I started thinking about it. Like, I definitely mentioned it before last week, I think. But that feeling just got so. How should I put it? It came to just a point in time where I just thought, man, this feeling just grows stronger and stronger each time. Like, you see new games coming out super expensive. Like, it was especially with like Suicide Squad actually, and like Post and Bones. Like you can spend like $70. It's now $70, and I'm sitting here for fucking what? so they can spend more budget on less good-looking games. Honestly, right? Graphics is one thing, but in general, the games just aren't like. It is lacking. Like I just played Pulse Code, right? And I feel like, man, that game has everything in it already. Like, yeah, it's a sprite game. It's not like it doesn't have the 3D graphics. The fucking character still looks like good, and it's just very. It feels like a very complete game. Is the point. And I'd rather spend a game that like doesn't have the highest fidelity of graphics, but still looks good with what it has. And overall, just makes a fucking game that where it feels like I have complete, like it feels like I didn't buy like something where content is withheld from me that will then later be sold back to me intentionally anyway. Because you know, DLC is not a bad thing inherently, but you know, there's so much of it I'm thinking. The whole game doesn't feel finished without the DLC. And it's like, why not just wait, finish the whole game and then release it? Ben and Namco does this a lot as well. But even with like, of course I was planning to play Grand Blue at first as well before like I see that it's expensive and the top. But what I also found annoying is I look at like, yeah, like a deluxe edition or like an ultimate edition. I'm spending like a lot of fucking alternate colors, and that especially made me think, well, damn it, like, do you guys even care about your customers? Do you even want to make your customers happy, or do you just want to fucking see how much money you can pinch out of them for like the most benign shit? That's why I'm just thinking of sticking to like indie at this point, or whatever like company still actually cares about the customers, like fucking FromSoft. But to me, if it seems that they generally don't care about making the customer happy, then why the fuck should I be your customer? Like if I go to a food service, I feel like I'm a lot more respect. You get a lot more fucking respect for shit like that. Here, no. Ain't no respect here, motherfucker. I don't really know what I could best do against these guys. If Archie would be would at least killed our Moldo, I guess. Let's get a double switch. Overheat do one. I think we should Mega Evolve and Overheat it with daily, to be honest. I don't know how much I'm gonna last with Overheat though. Heck, even with Pokemon, it's the same thing. Like on the Switch, it's like, why do we even have separate versions anymore at this point? It doesn't feel a bit integrated. I feel like there were other games made for like kids as well, where it's also trying to market in like on the fucking different versions, like Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force and fucking Pokemon games later too. I'm sitting here like, man, you don't like why even bother with it? It's fucking stupid. Just switch out more other. No one. Honestly, we should kill the Gredaily, because that motherfucker will be a big problem. I feel like we can kill him if I want to. I could maybe make it flinch at least. Very defensive. Yeah. I don't think the Amalda can kill Marauder. Get Marauder out though. I don't actually know what type of he just is intimidating. I don't know if Amalda will survive a waterfall, to be fair, but I'll switch him out anyway. Honestly, I'll switch out to Enigma because he's a tank. Makes the most sense to me. Like Nintendo as well. I do feel like Nintendo more often is pretty good with DLC. Not the Pokemon company, but like also like first party like Nintendo games are not bad with DLC, I find. But now they're also gonna raise the prices to 70, and again I'm sitting here like, fucking what? Like, as I really do think the game industry is so big, there's so many different games. You know, value, you have to understand, like, value when it comes to price and shit also depends on how much of certain thing there is. And mostly, like, buying digital games nowadays, then there's so many games that you can buy. in theory, right, like, there's no real reason for the price being so high besides production costs, and I don't think the production costs of most Nintendo games are that fucking high. Maybe they are. Or maybe they just pay their developers better, which, you know, yeah, it's good on them. It still doesn't really convince me to spend extra money, though, to be honest. I'm happy for the developers, you know, they're eating good. That's good for them. We do have Psychic now, which is a pretty good move too. Though we don't have a Psychic type on us. I don't really remember if the left way is actually what leads to the plot. I don't remember. I think it might be. Yeah, because there's also another like stairway we can go to, or a ladder. I don't know if that ladder leads to. I think that ladder doesn't lead to the plot, so I think it's... I'm just not too sure. I just assume this is like plot and plot. No, it doesn't have fire around it, so no, it cannot possibly be plot. That would be ridiculous. Oh, it's perfect. Also, there's also the yellow paint. Holy shit, the yellow paint. I talked about that instead of that yellow paint is back. Like lots of bits, we let gamers explore. I also put fucking neon signs on it while you're at it. So go over here, stupid. Honestly, I'm so tempted to make a video game and just have like stupid mode being like one of the game modes, and it really will just insult it every turn with those like train that fucking game design, make sure that any dumb motherfucker can play it, but also be insulted to realize how fucking stupid they are. Like, I'll have like neon signs everywhere, even in the middle of a desert, going, "Here, dumbass." Like, it's already gonna be obvious enough, right, in a normal game, but like, you know what, just in case people are stupid, there'll be literally just like 50 neon signs going, "Hey, you have to go up here," but That's also why we talk about like sexy characters in games, for example. Like, who are they really listening to? I don't really understand why they're not listening to fans. They're listening to investors, and investors tell them things. So I don't know about this investor guy, but I don't think that... The truth is, they are lying to you. They are saying bullshit. Things they are saying are valve poisoning to cut them out. But no, can't cut out the fucking investor. How about it? And 200 million on our game. I think, wow, have you ever considered not spending 200 million on your game? You're saying something interesting. I just wish that more game companies would listen to like their actual audience for once. Because, you know, you might say, well, you know, not everything is for everyone. They know the people that complain about sexy things or something could be gamers too, right? And I think, yeah, sure, but let me be honesty, right? People that actually want like, you know, nice looking female characters, for example, in the game, they will actually not buy your game when you don't put them in. But those people that complain, they're only complaining for virtue points. No one actually believes in the shit they are spouting on Twitter, I'm gonna be honest. Most of them say that shit, but then you'll see that they have like big titty in their fucking Twitter likes. Like, they're fucking lying to you, mate. They're saying things that seem virtuous. But she doesn't allow her to get lightning hot. I think you'll explode though. Yes, that works too. Did I predict the explosion? Yes, and then switch out to dust blobs. What else do you do on Sunday? I'm tired. This week sucks so much, you have no idea. Light screen? fucking light screen? Oh my god. Why is this a tank? It's an electrode. Just explode or something. Okay, if he explodes now, that'd be great. That'd be so good. Please explode. I'm gonna put up reflect as well. Discharge. You know what? This is the perfect time to set up. Please don't. Of course. Paralysis. Honestly, I'm better off with fucking getting rid of the paralysis. If I have anything. A cookie. Are you fucking joking me? That's 30%. How do I never get that fucking lock, huh? Good. Honestly, might as well call mine again because the fucking reflect isn't off yet. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind then, and kill him. Hey, I'm going to eat your entire family, you know that? Fuck you. I don't expect Electro to have a lot of defense to begin with, but you know. Come on, discharge, I know you want to. Get the paralysis too while you're at it. Yeah. Holy fucking shit. Now listen, I'll just stay in because honestly Shadow Ball will kill him anyway, and he physical attacks him and he has to. Does he have Flare Blitz right now? I don't know. You know, it is one thing is certain though, like if I actually get enough Calm Minds off, like in most cases those clubs will fucking shred Pokemon. That does absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, I can paralyze, but it doesn't matter because they cannot do damage to me. Have a look at that. Pathetic. Damn, that is some fucking defense. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do I have any? Do I not have any berries at all? Oh, I planted them everywhere and I don't fucking remember where I planted them. God damn it. We are gonna buy a bunch of full heals though, so you know, it doesn't fucking matter. Now. Right now, the goal is really to level up all Pokemon level 48 because level 48 is basically what the game expects you to be when you fight the Elite Four, and there's a good reason why I say that because there's a certain fight at the end of the after the credits, and that fight is what I'm basing off of. Like, yeah, no, that they're totally expecting it to be like low leveled. Who the fuck is this guy? Dragon type, so. I think it's Dragon type something. Please don't be a Flygon, that's Kingdra. Kingdra, please, I'm not afraid of a Kingdra. You know what I do?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
I thought of this question for moments. When did corporations and companies think that gamers would just lap up anything given to them, you know?
Probably when they made mobile phone games, to be honest. No, wait. I don't know really when. It was when we started with DLC and it's like, oh well, if this cosmetic, it will be fine.
It's like people like gamers are stupid. They will buy anything that they can buy if it's a game.
I don't know. Really, you have to go back to like a long psychology like study of like consumerism or some shit, like the modern day consumerism. Like you have to consume.
Yeah, but it's insane how it happens, right?
Yeah.
But then somehow the gamers really did rise up and like got smarter about it as time moved on.
Yeah. Eventually you're gonna think, hold on a fucking minute, these people don't give a shit about me.
I'm trying to think because there was a moment that I had in my mind, like when it started.
Man, it really reminds me, like I've started writing like a new segments of like game presentation video. I'm looking at like the reason why the PS Vita failed, and sometimes people talk and like some reasons given are like the rise of phone games, and I'm sitting here like, what gamer fucking cares about phone games?
When did the PS Vita come out?
Because they also claimed that the PS Vita, like a phone is about as powerful as the PS Vita for gaming, and I'm sitting here like in 2012, get the fuck out of here. You know what fucking games there were out in 2012 on the phone? Angry Birds?
Yeah. No, 2012. No, it can't be 2012 as well. The phones cannot kill. It cannot easily kill.
PS Vita.
The PS Vita's power.
And,
no.
You could maybe say that there was gaslighting about like phones getting like being better gaming platform than Vita, but it has to be all of this gaslighting because I don't think most gamers hate fucking phone games. Remember when fucking Diablo Eternal or some shit got announced for the phones? Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, I still hate phone games, and even at this time, it's like I play them at times because I'm like, I just want to play something, but.
Hold on, who's faster?
Swallow.
Even with Mega Evolved?
No, not Mega Evolved.
I did this one on this. But yeah, like what gamer likes phone games? Maybe one. I don't know a gamer that actually genuinely is like, phone games. That's
Mega Evolve now. Mega Evolve now.
How good is that?
Oh wait.
Doesn't matter.
This is no Jess. This is old gen. This is Gen 6 where they didn't fix the speed stats.
No, they didn't.
You could have Mega Evolved, then go Discharge. You would be slower.
That's why I'm gonna go out in Enigma instead. Because honestly, we're not killing that fucking pig anyway with Discharge. The family's gonna die. That's for sure. Ah.
Don't forget though, this is still Gen 6 where this rule applies. Once we hit 7, you just instantly get the speed bump or the speed down.
Alright, Swallow, finish it off because you're so slow. Also, this is a Gen 5 Pokemon, that's crazy. Like, really, everyone just came out here today. I have no idea where I'm going. And what does this lead? For the record, I think the torches lead to, or not. Did I come from here? I don't fucking remember. Also, Ennis, have you seen the yellow paint in the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Yes, I did.
I'm really sitting here like, oh, there was no other way to have people know where to go. It's like, it's not like it was a very obvious different textures for like the thing you can climb on and a bunch of moss, right? No, we have to put on yellow paint too. Like, who fucking painted this place yellow?
Simple. Somebody who thinks their audience is are idiots.
Well, clearly some of them are, because one person is like, look, there's yellow paint, and shows a bunch of like boxes in Metal Gear, and I'm like, those are just normal, those are normal paint used for text on a box, on a normal box. It's normal that that box has paint on it because it's a human-made object, you fucking cunt. Yes, Ennis doesn't know about this section of...
What, the part where Wally shows up and beats
Yes.
BTSOU?
Oh, it is a great team.
Yes, I know.
Oh, woe is me. Bet you must be surprised to see me at a place like this. That promise that we made back then. Thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I could make it this far, woe is me. It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had to overcome a lot too. Make it all the way here, right? Woe is me? Once gone so much. And I will finally get to see just what we can all do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready. Here I come.
Gross.
Ah! You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Wally. He even has a fucking full character model. Well, this seems like an equal match here. Also, he has 5 Pokemon instead of 6. I think did he have 6 in Emerald or 5? I don't remember.
Yeah, Volt Switch would have been useful there.
Would have been. This is a really good fucking team though. I was like, man, this is good.
Good thing the monster doesn't evolve, or it would have annihilated your soul.
Oh, it's not his Mega Pokemon. The only thing he does is like put on fucking safe though. Like, you know, I have no crits, sure, but you're still gonna die.
It's like, honestly, what a waste of going for Mega Delayed. We're much better off with going out in Mega Altario
Yeah,
and Mega Gardevoir.
Mega Delayed's character design though is really cool. Why do I get charged now? What the
Look at double the power of discharge.
Yeah, but like... come on. I mean, it would be nice, honestly, this should have been a Rose Wait, honestly. I don't know why not, they already have Gen 4 Pokemon in this place. I fucking use Gallade instead of Gardevoir, why not just use the... How does he talk to me? I'm in the fucking sky. What? Wait, that means my attack is higher now. That means Fellow will sweep now.
No, wait, but that doesn't make any sense indeed.
How did he talk?
You don't have the ring target on anything, so... Right?
Oh.
No, but the only ability that can do that is no card. No, Roselia doesn't have that ability.
No, it's a good thing I'm smarter now, because I know now that magnets don't float. Wait, did I just Mega Evolve? Oh wait, oh fuck, I did. That's right.
How the hell did he hit you? What?
Actually, I'm kind of happy with the flash cannon because that doesn't paralyze me or anything.
Alright, maybe he has an item, but that doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, no. Ooh. Wall. Indeed.
Oh god damn it. Stop simping. Paint attack. Wasn't expecting that one. Oh, that does anything.
I can't see anything just that would lead you to getting hit by toxic in the air.
How did that happen?
Can you check the item? Does your spell have a stupid item on?
Doesn't though.
Don't worry, man. I checked. Poison point. That ability doesn't allow you to hit. Well, in the air. Unless your spell for some reason has like target point or something as an item.
Don't. Madness, are you ready? It is Gallade.
You know, Gallade does get slightly mobility.
He does, but he looks really fucking cool though. Jesus Christ, he's gonna sweep me.
No. Unless he uses Shadow Sneak, but that he doesn't.
Oh, he's not. He could have just attacked me.
If you went for the close combat then and there, you would have annihilated your pin man.
Oh yeah. He would have been Swiss cheese, man. He would have been beating Yakuza noob, man. Oh, it's me, you and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us, for not holding back when you beat us, and Gallade everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know, I'll give you this to keep. I hope it will always remind you of your battle with me and with Gallade and the rest of my team. I got a Dawnstone in case we ever want to evolve to a Gallade. If you have a Milk early as one of your partners, woe is me, I hope that you might use the Dawnstone on it for me. I couldn't beat you this time, woe is me, but I'll stay here and continue training. One day, look out, I swear I'll catch up to you one day. When I do promise we'll battle again, that's a promise I tend to live up to. That's actually one cool thing about Sun and Moon, I think. Is when we do like the Elite Four and shit like that, you're still the champion and you're the one being challenged, which I think is a cool idea. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, we've made it to the end of the game. We're not gonna grind because even though fucking Steven has like Pokemon 10 levels higher than ours, the game actually does intend you to just go in without level grinding. Considering that later down the road you fight your rival and who is like 10 levels lower than Steven. So I'm just assuming. So I'm just assuming that they really did intend you to just fight like the Elite Four and the champion without like grinding your Pokemon. We'll be fine though, because I got a big boy in the box.
And just casually picking up a Mewtwo Knight.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And now our team is fully complete. Maybe you're thinking that I'm going a bit too far by using a giant legendary for a championship. Shut the fuck up, I earned this.
He didn't. He's full of it.
Get it to ground. Dennis, how do you feel? We're at the end of the game, kinda. Not really. I believe the first guy is the Dark type guy. Not really sure which Pokemon I should send in. Honestly, I'm just tempted to send in Big Boy to make him to send a message. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is sell off all of our like items. Yes. Big nuggets. What else do I have? Normal nuggets as well. I got 8 big pearls. 9 normal nuggets. This. Right. Wow. And what else? Honestly, we have a lot of stuff. We are actually pretty good. Yeah, we can actually save quite a bit of money. We're gonna save that money because we need to catch legendaries after this. We need a lot of money for Pokeballs. So we'll be fine. Right. Before we go in, let's check on our TMs first because, yeah.
Right. Oh, I'll real quick help my brother out with this problem.
We don't need vest. I don't even know if we need lava plume. We can exchange it for. You exchange it for flamethrower. Actually, his physical attack is way greater. You don't really have a fire type move to take advantage of it. Also, yes, I was right. Physical blade has 120 power. 100. Crazy. But it barely hits. I'm not really sure what moves to give Goudon. I don't really use him. Funny to do. You can use sword there. On the raid. What little is? That's crazy. Overheat with the. Honestly, overheat with the. I kind of like too much of this spec. His special attack is pretty good though, but like. It fails in comparison. Overheat there. I should ground go. This one. He can make Thunderbolt, which would be pretty useful. You can learn Psychic, they'll see now. Down is it? I don't know about that one. Doesn't even learn Shadow Ball. It learns Quick Break though, I might use that. What move though? Best. I don't need best. I don't need best. I can interpret that in many ways. Also, I have considered, since I'm mostly gonna, for now I don't really have any like good special moves to teach Sapphire because he doesn't have like Deep Storm or any tracker type special move at all to learn. I'm figuring we're just gonna replace Mecha Brain with Swords Dance, because that actually makes a lot more fucking sense. I'll just give him the setup move. It'll be fine. I think it makes a lot more sense. I believe we're gonna fight the Einstein Gym leader while not fucking putting Seppo in there. We might actually use him against Steven because he does have Earthquake. So does Groudon, but I don't want to use Groudon. I want to use Groudon as a last resort against Steven. Because, you know, I want it to be a little bit fair. It's just a dark type that I'm gonna, like, fuck with. Funny enough, right? Watch this on the 3DS and the graphics are, like, you know, they're not as high end as, say, a Switch. Right? But, it still looks a lot better than whatever you get on the Switch Pokemon games. This looks a lot more epic. Now, while Amos is gone, I guess I'm just gonna go to the toilet because I've got nothing else to add here. What I put it on break? Not a break. Actually, I don't have a. Here's it. Standby.
I understand now why it's Dark Gem. Dark Trainer first.
Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the toilet today.
No, you can still go to the toilet.
I can
Why?
get going to the toilet. I don't want to.
But you can go to the toilet.
But I don't want. I don't want to do it anymore. Now, when I think of like darkness, I think of sand. I hate sand. Of course, Waffen cats everywhere. Now, thinking of like all the some people on groups are like Neil Druckmann is one of the best writers in gaming history. And like there's so many like during the writer strike, so many fucking going to like video games, and those writers going like, how hard could it be to write for fucking male teenagers? It's like, motherfucker, if you were trying to write for male teenagers, you couldn't even fucking do that. What the fuck? But really, it like shows just how much disdain and disrespect a lot of these people have, and they just jump in here because it's gotten popular and makes money. I always think, man, get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna make anything worthwhile. Don't even bother to actually understand what the fucking community here is like. I wouldn't say community, but I mean like, you know, general audience, I guess. The general gaming audience. I only believe it's such a modern audience that only exists on Twitter. Twitter is real life, can be crazy.
Look at this idiot. He thinks Twitter is real life.
Oh, wait. I like that look you're giving me. Yes, you'll give me a match, thanks to me. And let's get down to the kind of battle that can happen only in a Pokemon League. I love this team though. Actually love the Elite Four. The Elite Four team is actually my favorite team in Pokemon Emerald. Anyway, I mean, let's go back to the Dark type Pokemon. He doesn't actually bring all the full Dark types like Absol, Chapid, Chapid we call it. Oh, doesn't matter. But, oh, it's very well side. What's it talking about? Come on. Damn, he swagged that. Crazy. And he swaggers me. Do you think our golf cares about you? You may be correct. I'm gonna break your brakes. Bet you take a quick break from a giant fucking monster, Ennis. Even there, Ennis.
I mean, do I have a choice in this bed if I look at it like that?
The answer would be no, you don't.
Well then.
The only thing I'm missing is the clapping when it does this part of the song. Like, where's the clapping? It doesn't feel the same.
Forever ruined.
I know, right? Game developers just ain't got it anymore. They ain't got it anymore. They ain't got it no more.
Yes, it's true.
Yes. Ain't got it no more.
I mean, it's I wouldn't be going as far as to say all game developers ain't got it, but
Oh no, there are game developers that got it. You know, all of them just ain't. A lot of the modern ones, they just ain't got it no more. There's a lot of the giveaway ones. You know what? You know, you also really realize, you know, like, again with like the Suicide Squad is like how important like the original creators are to making the work as good as possible. The newer ones that come in just don't care as much. And it really, that's always something I found odd in America, especially with like a lot of Western countries do it too, where a lot of people don't care about the original creator at all, and are always surprised that something doesn't go as well anymore when the original creator leaves, because they only see the brand name and like this is made by this team, and they're like, wow, must mean it must be the same people that make the same stuff, and it's like, oh, there must be. It's always like, oh, they made it like this, and it's like, no, it's just one guy. And then the guy leaves, and someone else comes in and fucks everything up. And like, how did it happen? How happened? Really weird. Because in Japan, you know, like, that's mostly always not the case, right? When it comes to like manga, for example, it's always made with one guy. And if this one guy dies and the manga's not finished yet, no, the manga's done. They're not making more than that. That's good. Imagine like trying to make Berserk that still ends.
Right, they are though. The fuck are you on about?
No, they're not making more of the manga.
Yes. Yes, they are.
No, what?
What? Didn't you hear the news about it? There was somebody was going to somebody was taking over that work.
Well, I guess I learned something new today.
It's like because the people were still like, oh man, that you know that does leave us at a sour note. So they were like, somebody will try and continue the story.
Like
it was some
like pen stuff.
Officially by his handlers or something like that. His assistants.
You can only
so
hope that he has passion for it at least.
You only go as far as he can, obviously, but.
See, it's not like it's always a bad thing. It's just that most of the time, you know, it's done by usually it's taken over by people that don't give a shit, don't understand it that well. It really just goes like as far as like, let's see if they understand it any better than Wendell would.
No, I look at it in the manner of, well, it's going to be a story. Let's see where it leads. Let's see what his vision will lead, because let's be real here, it's probably not going to be the original vision.
Yeah, maybe it is.
No matter how mean-spirited might come over, the reality is well, it's not going to be the original anymore.
Oh. Anyway, this girl, I only have memories of this looking for the Pokemon soundtrack, like the Elite Four team, and seeing a very like art of her on a YouTube video, which kind of started my journey towards hentai, but that Rule 34 specifically. Okay, you know, that's besides the point. You know, it's not even like she's my type either. She has such short fucking hair, but holy shit, that fucking outfit. Anyway, she's a ghost type leader, and you know what I got? The ghost type murderer. I'm Fuobe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Fire. While I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with ghost type. The bond that develops with a Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. But you know what? We don't see vagina bones. So what's the point?
You know, now you left us with the question of, oh, maybe it isn't even really.
Why does Wallace have the vagina bones, but not actually the one character best, like slightly less? Anyway, I'm gonna set up. I don't know what fucking like. I don't really remember what this Dusclops has. Oh, of course. Fucking confused, like, never fucking ends. We're just gonna keep on minding. Oh fuck, yes. Oh. I think we're better off shadow balling. Balling. We're balling.
Hey, it's balling.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty balling, alright. This is why we invest this. No, this is why it costs some speed nature, my dudes. Oh fuck, it's Sableye. We don't have anything against Sableye.
You do. Big damage, big one.
I'd have to get through the confusion somehow.
What's the least of yours? Just a bit of confusion, who cares?
Well, you're talking about B.
Ah, that's true.
should have run out of confusion now, right? Oh no. Oh no, we're not. Wait. Oh, okay, well, that still doesn't do good. Holy shit, I'm still fucking confused. I fucking hate confusion so much. You have no fucking idea how much I can't stand confusion. Ugh. Also, for the record, right, like, I really like the fucking 5 billionaires because they always come with like the worst fucking mini games to challenge you in. I like random cat fights as a challenge. That's really fun. Thank you, Gambler King. Very cool.
Well, he was gambling after all, but
Yeah. I believe one of there's just another Dust Clubs that has a different moveset. Then that's another physical. Why is all of our fucking Pokemon are physical attackers? It's fucking unbelievable.
guess this is Gen 3.
Makes sense. Paint attack, that's not stab, but he got a crit. Of course, he got a crit. Why wouldn't he get a crit? Thing is, I've got a dark type. Look at this, it's Dust Noir.
Nice.
Actually, not. Actually, it's still shit. It's so good. It's good. Well, then the defense is gonna matter. Oh, right, he has the punches. He has all the elemental punches. Oh, fuck. Dustnoir really just came in and said, no, you. Oh, a store. That's cheating. You cannot do that. You know, I just realized that he has Ice Punch. Oh fuck, if I don't kill him, he will kill me with Ice Punch. I should have Sword Stance instead. Actually, I should just run away. With not winning this. Can Tomahawk survive an Ice Punch? Oh no. The answer is no, he cannot survive an Ice Punch. You know what? This seems like a job for Big Boy. I believe he has like the 3 elemental punches. I don't remember what his last attack is. Doesn't have left plate, right? That's cool. Of course, he's still. Oh, yes, hacks. Oh, look at that, Big Boy got 1 level up, guys. That 1 level up mattered a lot. Toxic. Like it matters. Honestly, all I really need to do in the champion fight is Sword Stance enough so I can kill Steven. No, wait. You know what happens when you like say you're gonna do something later and you end up just doing it right now because you're focused on that? Yeah, that's what happened here. Oh, at least I can want to kill him now. So, Ennis, how was Jujutsu Kaisen?
really a lot of fun. Like, yeah, you get a good time. Sucks that they treat Gojo like that, but you know.
Yeah, I really was like, man, you know, world is ending. What do we do? Well, we're gonna make sure the one guy who can solve it is a criminal, and you shouldn't like really.
He's a smooth criminal. You know, it's the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, you know, politics is more important to us anyway, right, guys?
Exactly.
And I wonder why Gojo wanted to get rid of them to begin with. Next one is an ice type user. We don't really got big boy for ice types. Not like the ice type gym, like Elite Four has a lot of good Pokemon, to be fair. Like she has two Glalie, Moslash, and a Sea. What do we call him? Walrein.
All right.
I don't remember if he has any more than that. Honestly. Hi. Oh. Welcome, my name is Glacier of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice-type moves. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. Wonder what you will show me. What a relief it would be if I could, for once, have a serious battle against an opponent. Elite Four. Oh, poor Glalie. You don't know what's coming to you. And I can't believe Garchomp is in UU. Those Tyranitar, that's crazy. What's happening over there?
Oh, that's actually good. Tyranitar went down to Ari. What are you on about?
Oh fuck, you're right. Somehow got worse. And it's like summoning Walrein. Like Walrein can do anything against this monstrosity in front of him. Fuck, he can do something and tries to use Surf. What an idiot. I'm a Goudon too strong. One of you should just call Mindy or if I should attack, I'm not sure. Like in my heart I just want to call Mind. Confuse Ray again. Why does everyone fucking have this shit ass move? I'm so sick of this. Pick up a new strat. Oh man, if only I had this one call mine, that would be great. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake, this stupid ass. Oh, at least he wasted turn fucking hailing. Yes, stop being confused. You already have enough people on Twitter that are that way. You don't need more. Could someone at least at some point just kinda miss confuse Ray or something like that? That'd be pretty neat. Actually, I think it's 100% accuracy. I don't remember.
Confused right now. No, it's a 100%. You're never gonna dodge that bullet.
Yeah. Hey, fuck. Such a shit mechanic. Ah, the blizzard was predictable. But it does 0 damage now. I do more damage to myself than you can do to me. And after this is a dragon type gym, like at least for, and you know, he's gonna get shredded because I have Ice Fang, Torpedo, and I have a dragon myself. Think about that, that's crazy. He can't beat me. You know, he's gonna freeze me at some point. Oh, quit. You know, close enough, I guess. Okay, and it's another Frost Lass.
Nice.
And I think she just has another Glalie as well. Like, she literally has 3 Pokemon. I'm thinking now, there were barely any new ice types at all in Gen 3, but there's also very few ice types in general. I think Gen 4 added like a few more ice types.
Yeah, one of them you see right here.
Fucking right. Optimus and Evolution. Another innovation too. Funny. I'm really thinking about it though, like what the fuck else did we have? Like we have Obama Snow and Glaceon. You are such a bitch. Can we live off of the 20 HP? Can we survive an ice short? Fucking can, let's fucking go. Wait, does one of them have the amulet point? That's an XP, you will learn our RPS from Pokemon can follow you. Wow. Never heard of those stats before, that's crazy. I'm struggling to think though, what ice types did they make?
Gen 3?
Gen 3 and 4.
Long range shovel, which gives you Gaily. Mamoswine already existed. Long range. Yeah, that's it.
Then there's Gen 4
You
where
know,
we have Frostlass, Glaceon, the Bomber Snow line.
Obama Snow joining in. Yeah, Mamoswine becoming the next evolution.
Oh, yeah,
so
also
then.
another one, yes.
Sneasel getting a Weavile evolution.
Yes, that's another one, yes.
But no direct ice type. Oh no, Obama Snow, Mamoswine. Fuck, no, that wasn't. I think that's it.
At least Gen 4 has more ice types than Gen 3 does. Gen 3 like only has 2. Just 2. Crazy to think about. Like 2 new lines at least. What Pokemon is he still about? What was it? Yeah, what Pokemon did he? Oh, different Drake. Can you believe there was a different Drake? All the way back in the anime only Drake. Do you remember anime only Drake?
No.
Okay, no, I'm fine. We can easily Ice Fang him in the start of the fight. And we can even use Septo to set up. It's not like he's gonna Mega Evolve in Altaria. If Mega Evolves in Altaria, we would be fucked. you imagine him doing that? He evolved the area. Crazy. Have you ever thought about the fact that the Wii U is the only one system without an actual like Pokemon RPG on it? Like the Wii has Battle Revolution at least. Wii U has nothing. I thought about that. Hi Drake, how are you doing? I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild, living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle alongside Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, you will never prevail over me! Imagine. Also, have you heard that Funimation is dead as a brand? Like, it's now gonna be completely, like, Sony is now gonna completely force it with, like, Crunchyroll or some shit, and a bunch of people are losing their digital fucking purchases of, like, Funimation's, like, websites and shit. Have you heard of that one, Dennis?
Yeah, I did see some of that news.
Funny.
Kinda nuts.
Anyway, this guy's fucked because I got ice cream. To fight. Oh my god, why does he have fucking Moonblast? What the fuck? Fucking Christ. No, you beast. Oh, that doesn't matter.
You just have to miss, you know? 5% accuracy.
No, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Ennis. I mean,
You have only 5% accuracy.
Good Aqua Jet. Safe. Then. What the fuck, man? What was that?
Oh man, you're coming in, being thinking you're hot shit with your 5%.
No, my Flygon was faster than me. I can Ice Fang him safely. Yeah, I thought I was well low with my joke of like, haha, Ice Fang. Only for the game that said, no, shut the fuck up. Ooh, elements, ooh, that's dangerous.
He's faster.
Okay, so this is a big risk. Question is, will I survive a hit? If I can survive a hit, I'll get a Sword Stance off, and I still pass it. And I'll just intimidate and then fucking just stick something off. Now, how about the Scout? Oh, I can. Ennis. I got an idea. I can Will Wisp. Because his attack stat in half.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Actually, we can do that with Steven too, now I think about it. We should actually keep Enigma safe for it. Oh, yes. So, this is this. No, but we could actually, what we could do is actually, like, cripple Steven's team as well with Will-O-Wisp. At some point, then set up safely. But also, bad idea. I'm just gonna let Enigma go down. Now, I'm probably not going to evolve Reptile just to make sure. I don't know if he has a flying type, but that's the only question. Anything like that. But it depends. Can he survive the hit? I am way faster. He fucking missed Dennis. Oh my god. Should I Sword Dance again or should I just attack? What do you think?
I think you're fine at that attack. Did you already do a Sword Dance?
Yeah, one Sword Dance.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I'll show you my dragon. Sounds like a sexual innuendo. I'll show you my dragon. Oh yeah. Sweeping the team, let's go. King Da, more like King Na. Why? You fucker! You fucking piece of shit! No, you're not supposed to use the Ice Threat on me!
What? Huh?
And then the dual chop misses.
Oh, I see.
You had one fucking job, Septa. One job. Damn. He's about to sweep my whole fucking team because Septa missed one direct dual job. Can't believe that shit. If I leaf played it, I would have probably won. Hold on. Why do I still have flash? Should I just go for Thunder Wave or should I just go for Discharge? I don't think he can kill Marauder anyway. Oh no. Oh, Thunder Wave. He was gonna go full restore. I still can't fucking believe, like, I missed. That pisses me off. Like, what the fuck do you mean I missed? But hey, he's paralyzed. What is he gonna do? Nothing. It's not like he has focus lens on or anything. He can't quit me. Oh, please stop fucking wasting my time with status move. No, I'm just gonna hyper potion my Akja. He's gonna take care of the rest. I can't believe I missed fucking dual chop. I'm so pissed about that. Holy shit. But he has Flygon. He's gonna get killed by Ice Fang. Now let's see. Ice Fang is going to miss. Let's on a bet. Oh fuck, hits. Hit. There you go. Fuck Flygon. Flygon is gone. Dead. Goodbye. Rip Boso. Also, I don't know who I gave the amulet coin to. The influence of the trainer is good heart to grow strong. Yes. Go forward. Champion is waiting. Wow. Yes. Vanis, are you ready? We're doing it. We're finally fighting the big cheese. Are you not excited?
I mean, let's go. I'm just. I've been at like 5 of those already.
5 champions? What do you mean? The first champion fight then is fun. You've never played the Pokemon game before, what are you talking about? I'm thinking about what I should start with. I'm thinking like, I want to see if I can just sweep with Thin Man. I want to try it out. No wait, I can't sweep. I cannot sweep with Tin Man because Skarmory is there. I need to get rid of Skarmory first. Right. That's gonna be my goal. Get rid of Skarmory, scary armor. I should just start with Tomahawk to scout.
Does Marauder switch? Does Marauder Volt Switch or Thunderbolt?
We can give him that right now. And if necessary, he does have overheat against the Skarmory. The Skarmory is not very especially defensive anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Velo's just gonna be there to annoy the opponents. Literally his only job. His only job is to be fucking obnoxious, just like someone on Twitter. Also, like, yeah, Nexus mod and Game Banana have like deleted the mods where they slightly made one of the female characters more curvy. Because, yeah, no, we can fix the games with mods. We can't. Banning mods now, constant.
Not gonna lie, I always found that just the more annoying thing. It's the idea, I don't expect the developers to actually make something good. No, the player base will just fix it. No, it's terrible. Why?
Don't have the developers listen to the core audience. No, like they should just not please the core audience that actually have always been buying the games from the beginning. What about the wider audience? Yeah, the people that buy the games anyway, claim to be fans of them, and then, you know, will like, you know, talk like them that they've never played one before. What have you felt beating so many trainers out there? Despair. Traveling this rich land of Hoenn, has it awoken something inside of you? I want you to come and let at me with all you've learned. Pokemon and I will respond to you with all we know. Yeah, Swallow's just gonna die because Swallow's useless in this fight. Let us begin. Of course, he also has a Mega Pokemon. Mega Gross is gonna fuck us. He's probably in NU now, considering how the fucking games go. Actually, it doesn't matter because we don't have Mega Gross. I don't know if Pokemon Showdown like has like this like, oh fuck, Skarmory is right here. What do I do? My plan was to sack off.
Control Alt Delete. Panic, panic. Oh no, panic, panic.
I'm gonna do chip damage and kill it. I'm just gonna let Fellow die. Alright. Oh fuck, it's gonna increase my attack. Whatever that matters. I think he only has one Skarmory though, so you know, once he is dead, we can actually start to set up. For the record, Mega Gross is level 59. Like, holy shit. That's why we're gonna burn him first. I think Skarmory just does not have good special defense. Aqua? Oh, you can kill Aqua. Well, we can easily set up on Aqua now I think about it. Let's burn him first and then we're gonna set up on him, I guess. I don't really know what skill, what move he has though. If possible, he wouldn't have Ice Punch or Ice Beam or something, that'd be ridiculous. Alright guys? Stone Edge, more like Stone Miss.
He starts using Roar of Time.
Oh, fuck. You know, you would be surprised, but Aquan actually has a pretty wide move pool. Alright, guys. Oh no, I need something to be set off with what? Powder. Powder, you're going to have to die for my sweep. You know, I could have just gone on with him, man. I already called Stone Miss. Oh. There you go. That is what zero special defense looks like. How did you not kill me? No, I'm supposed to set up on you. You can't die now. That's not how it works. Okay, well, I guess I won this fight. Oh, no, full sword. I just have to burn him again, but I can't burn him now. Oh well, you know, overheat. I have to set up on the next guy now. I don't know if I can set up on Claydol. Like, I'll definitely do enough damage. I don't think I can set up on him because he's a special attacker and he's gonna set up defenses and shit instead of actually, you know. Oh no. Actually, Claydol's not a steel type. Why is he fucking here?
Because he's big, golem, monster. That's why. Golem. It's not steel, golem. Except Skarmy. Skarmy is not a golem.
Well, at least we can sack off the shark now, at least. Armaldo, okay, we can easily set up an Armaldo. Like, it's just...
They still have Aqua Jet.
We can easily set up an Armaldo. Like, his attack stat is shit. Actually, that's the only good stat he has, isn't it? But it's still not very good. The only problem is that he has Axe Scissor, but like, you know, whatever. These little wisps, what is he gonna do?
Maybe the better wording would have been its attack stat is the shit.
How is, what is his attack stat again?
120.
Okay, yeah. But that's also his only good stat, isn't it?
He's pretty balanced at all the other ends. Alrightish in defense, not that great HP, I believe, though.
Alright. Well, either way, it's time to set up. It's just that my defense is also not very good. So we'll see how much I can get away with. One sword stance is enough. Goddamn. Alright. Let me think. Because I think everything is neutral damage, so I might as well just leave Blade in. What is he gonna come out with? The daily? Oh fuck. That's the one Pokemon that could take my fucking... Hey, that's also not a steel type. What the fuck is he doing here? I don't know, I remember what he does. He might have Toxic, honestly. I don't know what he actually fucking uses. What does he fucking have for daily? He uses Sludge Bomb? What the flying fuck? He uses Sludge Bomb. What do you buy that? No, wait. I pressed the wrong button. No, fuck. If I revive Sceptile, it won't be Mega anymore, will he? All because I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm so fucking dumb. Why does he fucking have the daily anyway? Why can't you fucking be consistent with your fucking... I already use one type only. Except now I don't use one type only. Oh, this is actually revenge for not like fucking working with me. Fucker. Not from fucking for daily ass. Why does that do enough damage? I don't understand you. Why you like this? Fucking go hard with my fucking... What is fucking contented with fucking final ground? What the fuck is wrong with your daily? God fucking damn it, confuse me!
He literally has everything in it just to mess you up.
You know, channel sometimes just have like this thing where they just seem to just have one Pokemon that normally shouldn't be that impressive, but suddenly they like the biggest shit in the entire team. Why are you like this? Full restore too. Like Steve and Willy just went, so what is the most annoying thing I can do against this guy? And went with that plan. I'm gonna break your brakes.
It certainly is working.
Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna do something not that word. Maybe I can burn him or something. That would be really great. He's still not fucking dead yet. Holy shit. Primal Grounding was supposed to be my like ace in the hole, like just in case things go south. And this fucking random plant just killed it. He killed the Storm of Legends just like that.
This fucking plant destroyed the burning sun.
Dead, he fucking dead. Oh. Alright, here we go for Menace. Mega, like meta gloves, because he breaks the beta. I think I can survive any hit, so I'm just gonna like burn him so he cannot do any damage to me. Problem is that Meteor Mash has they can give me other No! Why do you have to miss now? Oh, the little miss comes in again. Oh, why is it always the fucking Will? Like, why do these things always just miss the first of the? Good thing he felt to give me mercy. Please just fucking hit the fucking Willow Mist before he boosts his stats. Please. Thank you. Can you leave that shit, Dennis, though? Like legitimately, just fucking Willow Mist. Yeah, you know, I just wanna get a revive out there. And just focus. That is so free. I don't think Enigma's gonna live anymore. No, he gets the fucking attack boost. Honestly, I'm thinking of just Earthquaking instead of like trying to set up. I feel like Earthquaking is more worth it at this point, just doing damage. Only I could Mega Evolve, that'd be pretty neat.
That sounds crazy, but this Goudon was still a pretty good choice against Metagross, unless it has Ice Punch for some reason.
Yeah, but you know, I want to fight him fair and square. Why don't you Giga Impact? Why is that a move that he does?
Where's the fair and square in the beginning?
Fair and square, I say. Oh, you know. I mean, I say that, but he already beat my Goudon fair and square with the fucking plant, so I don't know. Maybe I should just cheat. Also, can he still Primal Reverse? He can. Oh, fuck. So, why can't Mega Evolution happen twice,
But this is not a Mega Evolution.
They literally said it's a type of Mega Evolution, and they literally just said it. Like, come on.
This is not a Mega Evolution.
But they said it is. It would have been way more epic if I actually, you know, didn't misclick, but oh well. We did it, Dennis. We defeated the monstrous houseplant. Fuck Steven, that houseplant is the most dangerous thing on this planet. You truly are an excellent Pokemon trainer, congratulations and thank you. I had wanted to learn how you feel about the salt, what kinds of deals you have to put up with your Pokemon. If I was able to find the answer in our battle. the feelings you have for your Pokemon and the way that your Pokemon gave their character and battle in response to those feelings. Those two together created a great power. It is you who seized victory today. I felt that. Why does he have such a smart ass face? What the fuck is that fucking facial expression? Yeah, I felt a thrill of excitement. Yes, when we first met. Now I know for sure that the feeling was not displaced. You are rightfully home to a region as the champion. Who the fuck is this guy? Woe is me. Before you go challenge the champion, I've got one last thing to go. Oh. Oh, it's me. You did it. No, you couldn't. You already beat the champion? Yes. See, what did I say, Brandon? Didn't I tell you that woe is me would be just fine? Woe is me. You've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at Battle Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. But congratulations on today's victory. Now go in there with your head held high. Woe is me. So I should call you the whole region's new Pokemon champion. Come with me, champion. Very sorry, but only a trainer who can successfully become the champion may go beyond the You'll need to wait outside with the professor. What? Can't be helped, I guess. Them's the rules, son. That's awesome, woe is me. Congratulations! Wow, really? Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't have to do it. Fuck you. That's rude. What I do to you. This room. This is where we maintain the records of Pokemon that were built through the harshest of battle. It is here that late champions are honored. Come with me. We'll use the machine to record your name and names of the partners you battled along with. Will you triumph over the Pokemon? Or few of them, half of them are dust balls. Finally, we did it. Beat the Elite Four, we became the champion. Got our team, we got the good old Swellow, it was pretty swell. Got you know, Enigma, who actually pulled his weight as well. We got Sceptile, who never got a chance because I keep fucking things up. Also he missed. We got Octia, who also killed Tuber at the end. You know, he took a big hit. We got Big Boy, who we don't need to. We lost to a houseplant. We got Marauder, who, you know, did the things that he needed to do. This is our team, Menace. Are you not proud of our team for winning?
We're in the end.
Those gods, mate. Why are they called God? So, hot sex? What? Oh. Also, he has a Mega Bracelet now.
Was it the plot at some point that... Oh, no, wrong character.
It just, you know... Set out on this journey together, right? Maybe we should finish it together too. So I can finish something, alright? And don't go trying to read anything into it. Now come on, we're going back home, to the little town. You know, I can fly on a dragon. No, that's not. I need a bike. And that is Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You know, I'll let Ennis talk about his opinions on the game. I need to go to the fucking toilet. I am going to piss myself.
Alrighty. Careful. So, Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting remake. It's weird with how the CT has been changed. Music-wise, it still sounds pretty much the same, I guess, in a way to put it, as the other games. The game is really the original game, which is my experience. It was a lot of fun. Though there is too much water, to some people may point out. You, I didn't really mind it too much because I guess it fitted with the setting more than anything else. So I could live with it. It is, yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one, as I have not a really good idea of what to think. Mm. Yeah, that's been too long. Okay, so the music of the game is great. The gameplay was a pretty fun time as well, even albeit some Pokemons were different. There, because of this game is different. So the original had some problems with Dark type and Ghost types being just. Actually, the original was better. It had the convenience of Ghost type. But then this game comes around, and a lot of the Ghost type Pokemon you get are physical attackers. That's a more of a roster problem than an actual overall gameplay problem. Though I liked it a lot more when the two stories were combined with Team Alpha, Team Aqua and Magma, where it feels a lot weirder now. It's like, yeah, you would think the underwater cave would be something for Team Aqua, or something you have to reach with by water, and that in the mountaintops is probably perfect spot for Team Magma, but both of them are there in the two versions. The Mega Evolutions is a neat addition, and the nice thing with this game is that you can remember. I don't remember if I could actually ever use a lot of them.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah,
Did it? Pokemon League.
it's nice.
So yeah, what can I say about Pokemon Auras? I was really hyped back in the day when when first was announced, because Gen 3 is very important to me, because that's where I started playing the games. Right, I started with the Emerald.
He swears he started with Emerald.
I watched the anime first, but I started with Emerald when it comes to the games, and I absolutely, have the biggest memories with Emerald. So this game was very important to me as well, right? Like I have the most memories with Gen 3.
Yes.
But if I played it, right, like I do like a lot of the graphical improvements in one way or another, right? At the same time, I will still go back to Emerald, if not just for the original style of graphics, because that's what that's what's nostalgic to me as well, right? The look of the game. Other than that, though, my biggest really gripe with this game was, for one thing, it was when I first played it. It was that you don't really have all the benefits of Emerald, where you have two teams. You still have two teams, yes, but they're not placed in the same locations as an Emerald, where it would make sense for Team Magma to be on the volcano, and Team Aqua does other things. And on top of that, it just difficulty-wise, it just felt like a step backwards from Emerald. Like that Ruby and Sapphire in ways that it wasn't necessary. Like, why not just have Wallace be the champion the first time around and have Stephen be the final boss? Like in Emerald. Why not? Why just revert back to this? And I keep doing that too with every remake, and I don't get it, because they're not gonna make a third game for the remakes. So why not just stick with the improvements that the sister game has made? Because they did that with Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They still had a lot of crystal elements in the game, right? And they had a lot of crystal elements in the game. You could even catch the other legendary. You could still catch Ho-Oh if you played Soul Silver. It would be post game instead. And so I play this game and I think, what? I think it's as a remake, it's good. It's a fun game. But I feel like it could have been better. Just it's not as good of a remake as, let's say, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is, right? Where it really does feel like everything is majorly improved, and it didn't like get rid of the improvements like the sister game it made.
You're right.
But I must say, this game, when it comes to post-game, it isn't as good as, say, Black and White or Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But it does have a good post-game episode, because, you know, I'm really pretty excited to get into episode Delta. I don't think it is very long, but I'm not sure if we can also... It's, like, short enough to finish with the stream, but we'll try. But yeah, generally, I do think still this game is pretty, you know, it's still pretty good. It is still at a time where Game Freak still puts in some effort, at least, in their games. And, you know, I said it is easier, but I do think at least if you turn off experience share, it will not be like ridiculously brain dead easy, but if you do turn them on, the game becomes a joke. Like this game is not made with experience share in mind at all. Not at all. Too easy to get broken here. And hey, Rosemary, do me a favor. Come on, let's battle one more time. I want to know about you, what you saw on your journey, how you felt, and what you experienced out. For some reason, if we kill our Pokemons, then we can find this out. Oh, where? That's not all. I want you to know all about me and mine. Why do you only have 5 Pokemon, you fucking dumbass?
Because he's holding back.
Also, well, Dennis, who do you think is gonna win, Swallow or Swallow?
I put my money on Swallow.
Well, so you have to pay me, Swallow lost.
What do you mean? Put my money on a Swallow.
But Swallow lost.
Yes, but the Swallow also won.
He was doing so swell, Ennis.
Yeah, but they did, because the Swallow won too.
Yeah, but Swallow won, Ennis.
Yeah, exactly. I put my money on Swallow.
Yeah, but Swallow lost.
Yes, but Swallow won too.
No, Swallow lost.
But the other one won.
But the other one lost.
No,
So
it means that nothing happened.
No, you shouldn't have bet for the other one that lost then, Ennis.
No, I said a Swallow.
No, you just said Swallow.
No, it's equivalent. Yours is also Swallow.
Your mom is a Swallow.
Yours too.
Damn, I can't believe you would say such a thing about my mom. Well, like, what did she do to you, Ennis?
I can't believe it.
How the fuck do you survive it? Who called my fucking Shadow Ball? Was Raichu bulky? I don't remember at all. What the fuck? I don't think so. Like, Waylord, more like, get thee out of here. I think I should spare Brandon the Goudon. Like, it would be kind of unfair to fight with a Goudon, don't you think? Damn. Ah, you're paralyzed. An idiot. Look. I forgot you had Balloon, but honestly, we can do it. We got a little awkward. I could have sworn she used Slugma as well. Slugma balls. I'm just Slugma. And then Swallow went to sleep. And the Swallow went to sleep. Give me your money.
No.
Do it.
Actually, so. No.
Do it.
No, fuck off.
Come on, give me money.
Give your own money.
Myself?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems productive. And as you don't have to call out the Western game developers like that. When you really think about it, isn't the whole game industry just a money laundering scheme at this point?
True.
Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you, mate? You have thought your fucking dumbass fucking sky attack or something. Imagine and this Pokemon game with voice acting in it.
No, the horror. Don't do that.
You know, they have voice acting in it one day after like 10 games. And it will be English only, no Japanese.
Why would you ever want to have voice acting in a Pokemon game anyway? Fuck is wrong with you?
No, we should like hear them just like nothing when they're like singing into a microphone and like dancing. Doesn't sound awkward at all. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a fucking one scene in fucking Life is Cringe. Remember that scene?
Yeah. You know what I actually think reminded of?
What?
There was actual voice acting in Pokemon Black and White too.
That's right. Ice Black and
You know,
White.
again, the Pokemon Black and White, the superior game, once again showing itself.
Now, yeah, some discussions because there's a potential leak of like Black and White being remade or something like that, and I'm sitting here like I don't fucking give a shit anymore. Not even like, oh no, I'm worried they're gonna fuck it up. It's like, no, listen, I know it's gonna be underwhelming. I just don't care. I'm apathetic towards the whole thing. Sometimes you see like people on Twitter like, there's no one that hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't even have hate anymore. Just apathetic towards the whole thing. Oh, the no game sucks. Wow, yeah, no, crazy. You know, alright, so I legitimately thought my game crashed when I was like going through this with the other save with the other version of the game. No, it just takes a really long time to get to episode Delta. Norman? This is a very long section. Norman, I know you're watching your show, but I have your Wow, what is it? What did you want? No, this is when you think about it, this is the only Pokemon game with a dad in it. Well, I'm meaning to tell you, but it looks like I'm going to have to be at the gym that day. Oh well, work is work, I suppose. I'm sorry, honey. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. Now, when a woman says it's fine, it's never fine. But what should we do with the tickets? That's true. We already paid for them, so... Oh, fuck, Alice. Alice, are you there?
Hmm?
Oh.
No.
Nice, the Rayquaza team. Wonder what that means. Also, is this not the original version of that team? I don't think it's a remix. It still sounds beady as fuck. And I gotta have to hold the peak to continue thing here, and I'm like, motherfucker, it's like, it's 5 minutes. Imagine Ennis ending every like chapter in a video game with to be continued, as if there's gonna be like we have to wait, like it's a One Piece chapter. Oh, that's fine. I should look for it. I was kind of read the next one. What the flying fuck is this? XX, the XX day of the XX month. I see. They didn't just get rid of gender, they also got rid of the concept of time. Then we can get rid of more concepts of reality.
Didn't they get rid of the concept of time all the way back in like the Mega Man days though?
No, not completely. We still have 20XX, now we don't even have that, we just have XXXX. Professor Cosmo, it's a disaster. The meteoroid's trajectory, it's only changed direction. Now it's on a collision course with our planet. Nani! Recheck the data. Update the course of calculations and confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteoroid's new expected trajectory now. According to the numbers, it should make the impact somewhere southwest of Sutopolis on a small island of Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight, it's almost like it's alive. Professor, what should we do? What do we do? Calm yourself, man. God fucking damn it. Yeah, yes, sir. So it's come to this. Get the champion over here. He's 12. What the fuck do you mean the champion is fucking 12? Isn't it Steven? No, he got defeated by a 12-year-old. Yes, what the fuck? Looks like we won't be needing this. Yup. You see that one suspicious want is actually this bitch. With a kick-ass team. Phew. That's so much better. Oh, I feel so free. That uniform got pretty stinky after a while, and all sweaty too.
Hot.
God damn it. Oh, my adorable Aster. Are you that happy to see me looking like myself again? You're always too darn cute, like always. Phew. But there's not much time left for us. It'll only be a matter of weeks. No, days. Things have gotten a bit tricky now since that cat managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived like it should have been. Not that it's really a big deal, I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit with the Keystone one with the plenty of that build up. Yeah. I swear I'll protect you, Aster.
Yo.
We're gonna make a Ruby Delta episode. Well, let me play on my Wii U, which is a dead console, and it's always been a dead console. Did you know that without the Wii U pad, you cannot control the Wii U? Did you also know that the fucking Wii U pad is region locked? If you try to access your Wii U with a Wii U that's from a different region, you cannot start your Wii U. That also includes the controllers. They're also region locked. Did you know?
Yes.
So basically, and if you buy a controller from America and you try to play your Wii U here, you cannot play it because the controller is region locked. Nintendo. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving you these. Oh, they're a pair of tits. No, they're a pair of tickets. What the fuck are you reading? They're tickets to the Star show that's being held in Mosdeep Space Center. I was really planning to go with your mom, but it looks like I've got to rush back to a gym in the paddle park. Okay. You know it's a pair of tickets. Why don't you invite Ben and boy next door? Hello, I wanna fucking invite. Yeah, I'll invite Flannery White. She's hot. You're a girl, yes. But you know, like we're progressive nowadays. I have to be a lesbian.
I have to be aggressively lesbian.
Aggressively lesbian. Oh.
Even if you're a little child.
No, and you see, because she's an anime child, it is bad. But if she were a real life child, that would be okay. I hate this fucking timeline. I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago. So, oh man, you should march right over to invite that neighbor boy you're friends with. Mom, this is heteronormative. Like, oh my god. Do you understand what you're saying? Don't you know? I'm too young to be in a relationship. Yeah, mom. Why are you sexualizing me, mom? I'm just saying, don't invite your neighbor. What the fuck? Who is this? Are we in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. Oh my god, that is like stranger danger. Like, I'm gonna call the cops. It's literally trying to rape me. Like, oh my god. This is a first real beating, right? Yeah, that's right, of course it is. My name is Zinnia, and you... Well, I know all about you. Yeah, okay, that's not creepy at all. Call the police. Oh wait, there's the Hoenn region. There's no police in Hoenn. Have you seen a police officer in Hoenn, Ennis?
No.
Exactly. So everyone is free for the picking. What? You're the new Pokemon League champion. And you're one of those special few who use Mega Evolution to get even closer to their Pokemon now, aren't you? Oh, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. But this sure is a nice place, isn't it, Littlewood Town? It would be a shame if something happened to it. Like that neighbor.
Is it a threat?
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go on like that. Just keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Until next time, goodbye. What is wrong with this? Also, Ennis, remember, no racism within 10 feet. If you go 10 feet away from Zinnia, then you can call her slurs. But you have seen the image I sent you, right?
No, actually.
Oh, look at it. No racism within 10 feet.
Let me see.
Ugh.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, what should I do? Oh, Whipple, it's not that big of a deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Yeah, shit. Oh, hey, woe is me. Looks like she didn't get you, huh? That's a relief. Everything happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing. Some strange woman came in my window upstairs and then she stole my keystone. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was unstoppable and didn't have a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her bed that she left us until like Petalburg's next. Careful, woe is me.
Careful, she has probably the most powerful being in the entire universe. The Mega Salamence.
She actually does have a Mega Salamence.
A being that will probably destroy like universes. Such as the powerful Mega Salamence.
You know, he is Uber, so technically it would be fair fight to actually use Mega Ground, like Primal Groudon. Actually, Primal Groudon cannot do shit because he doesn't have the attacks to do shit. The only hope I have is Sharpedo coming clutch with the Ice Fang. Hideous, bothersome child, you should just be quiet and give me the keys. I'm telling you, I don't have it. I already know that you can use Mega Evolution. Arg! You've been listening, I've been telling you. Ah, woe's me. You. Nice timing, maybe. I'll be taking yours first, give me the keystone. Wait, like, don't tell me Venom lost to this dumb bitch. He only has one Pokemon.
But don't you know that camera up is Mega?
Is Venice Battleburg City, like Battleburg Town, such a big town? I don't think the crit was necessary, to be honest. But whatever. No, you're always meddling. That's how it is. Admit your faults, the leader's keystone. Thank you so much, woe is me. That strange woman suddenly attacked me, demanding I hand over my keystone. The truth is, I couldn't give it to her even if I wanted to. My keystone is gone. I left it in the house when I found out that this just disappeared. I don't know what is going on. If someone like that ever shows up again, I've got to protect my mom and dad. You be careful too, woe is me. Actually, if you have to fight Zinnia, maybe we should... Hello? Is that you, woe is me? It's me, Steven. Have you been doing well? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This communication mode that Devon is currently developing. Comes installed in every Pokemon F+. I thought I would only use it if I needed to contact you urgently. It looks like that time has already come. I'm sorry to ask, but I need you to come to Devon Corporation Westeros. There's something I have to talk to you about in person. I'll be waiting for you there. Bye. We should probably look soon whether or not we can actually get the Mega Stone for Sharpedo. Because I think we need to get to the resort to get Sharpedo's Mega Stone. Then we can Mega Evolve Sharpedo, and then we could actually stand a chance against Mega Salamence. I say jokingly. This is Mega Salamence, you're not standing a chance against him at all. What are you talking about? It's Mega Salamence, no one stands a chance. Not Ennis, not me, not you, not your mom, no one.
The reason why Mega Salamence is so potent is because he has the most oppressive moveset that can exist in the universe. With stats that make it almost unkillable.
He also had this move where all of his attacks turn into flying type moves, right?
Yes.
And do a lot of fucking damage.
It's like he gets to have return, which gets boosted by like a 1.2 because of return allows you to becomes flying type plus the 20% boost because of aerial aid. So
I'm sorry, it's not happy news that brings us together. This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue inside. After you. That woe is me is here. Well, welcome, it's been a while, hasn't it? Ho ho ho, I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently I seem to forget details just as soon as I learn them. Ho 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 ho, that? Oh, I know what you want to say. What a hasty impatient one you are. What are we to do with such an impatient one for a Pokemon League champion? Oh, is that so? So you're the new champion, woe is me. Then I guess we'll never break you all of that impatience after all, Steven. Ho 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 ho, shut the fuck up! Bah, I know. Can't take a joke, God. The world is ending, whatever. Now then, woe is me. Oh man, fucking, you know what I love about Yakuza 0, Ennis? Ben,
what?
I'm at the final chapter doing all the side quests, and I'm like constantly going past the taxi to get to like my real estate, and every time Nishiki is like, are you ready, Kiryu? And I'm just running by, like speeding by. Are you ready, Kiryu? Are you ready, Kiryu? We need to hurry up, but Nishiki, you don't understand. I need to win with pocket racing. Kiryu, she's going to fucking die. But listen, I need to pocket race, dude. Or then in my real estate, it's like President, why don't you have money? Sorry, I spent it all. What did you spend your money on? Pocket racing. It was a great war at the time, in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. What energy source could power such a death-threatful weapon? Do you know? You see, it ran on life energy of Pokemon. The energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of many Pokemon. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible. But my grandfather, the president of Devlin before me, said this: couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people and Pokemon? We developed our greatest creation here at the Devlin Corporation, Infinity Energy. Thanks to Infinity Energy, Devlin was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn and developed into the giant you see today. You may be surprised to learn that Devlin parts you once picked up with parts were in fact parts of a motor that would make it possible to power something using Infinity Energy. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from Mosdeep Space City using our Infinity Energy. They are the true results of our dreams, our passion and our technology. Never did we imagine that they could end up as the best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long, but we arrive at last at the real issue. That is the overwhelming catastrophe which approaches us now. A huge asteroid, more than 6 miles in diameter, is currently on track to collide with our planet. We have been working together with the Mosdeep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We are devising countermeasures that would use our rockets, but in order for these people to succeed, though, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. We want her to go and get that shard for you. Ha! That's my boy, alright. I knew you'd understand it once. It was hardly a deduction worthy of praise. Listen, people need to understand this shit, right? Because they don't understand. If I don't explain it heavily, they just won't get it. I actually put some yellow paint on some of my text so that I can be sure to understand the story. I want you to make your way to Granite Cave near Dewford. According to our surface, you should be able to find the kind of meteorite shards that need to be there and just what you on to head for the space center. Start the preparations with the link cable that I gave you. The link cable? So it has to be a warp system. Yes, I understand. That cave. I see. The floor where we first met, paintings on the wall. Is it true that there are many shards of meteorite scattered out there? It looks as though it's decided then. Woe is me, I will head to the space Mosdeep, but if I learn anything, I'll come to the door. Don't wind up another one-sided message. Oh. Stephen, you be careful. Why does he have such a smug face? Then I will be counting on the two of you. Please take care of me. If you forget, just what you need to do. Talk to me again. Ho ho. We got Santa Claus over here fucking ho ho with me. Call me a fucking ho.
Ho ho?
Ho ho. No, just a ho. By the way, I think my Pokemon are still... Oh no, they're fine. Let's go to Dewford City! Down, whatever. Also, you might find some rifts in space and other things. That's because legendaries are now out, but we're not fucking with them right now.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. Ho ho. And Mob Psycho 100 Season 2 was great, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Really good.
How did you like the Dimple episode where he became God?
Quick. More than anything else.
But the animation at the end of the fight was like you know, Dimple fighting back was pretty fucking amazing though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Exciting times.
He did. He really did put everything in there with the art.
What do you think of that one episode where like the guy gets abducted by aliens and like starts a harem and shit and then gets back on Earth?
Fucking hilarious. The man does it even. It's like he thought. Then he finally comes back. You know, he had to do a lot just to come back home, and when he does, he's like, "Okay, so what did I do again? What did I go through?"
That's crazy. Well, seems it's true. It really is just like the painting here. The one shows primal reversion, while that one shows mega evolution. I guess that proves it once and for all. Our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestor who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world, how to avert the threat that will appear from space as long as possible foretold. From a place higher even than the heavens. What is it, Aster? Oh! We do seem to meet an awful lot, woe is me. Are you also interested in the old painting? Oh, are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a power source that the legendary Pokemon that lives in heaven above. Either way, I know I adore you. That's it, I can't help it, I have to battle you. I'll play nice though, and as first, you're ready to battle me, right? Right? Let's find out, what could possibly go on? Give me a good taste of thing, you go myself. We're not like at the actual battle yet though, this is just our, you know, what the fuck is that animation? This is just our like ooga boogering to see what, you know, test the waters.
And as we pulls out the Gen 6 Pokemon.
He does.
You know, Tarantum is actually a menace in the lower tiers, but in Gen 7 onwards.
I can imagine.
It got its hand on like it has Rock Head as the ability, right? And then they gave it what was that move called again? The big Head Smash. That's the name. Then they gave it finally Head Smash, and it just started smashing.
Damn, it survived.
But honestly, I'm more shocked about later that about the latest video. Zygrate.
Zygrate? Oh, shit.
They literally have rest, choice banded sleep talk sets.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. You told me that. I like, what the fuck does that? How is that possible?
It's like they realize that, man, they don't even care about like the fact that that you just get locked
again.
out of using anything.
Not again. This time I'm not surviving that one. And how about the Moonblast his foot up your ass? You'll never kill me now. So, like, did you do anything else recently this week, or?
No, nothing really.
Are you already planning to go back to work after this weekend?
Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am free now.
We're probably staying at home.
Gonna put the fear of God into me.
That's smart to go with Skepta first and get him into.
No wait, he has Intimidate. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Better go with Dragon Balls at that point, really.
I don't have to, right? I don't even have to move. I don't even have the DM, I don't think.
Go big boy.
I was just gonna Will-O-Wisp, but you know, yeah, people. Please don't Mega Evolve it. Oh god, he's not there yet. Oh fuck. What are the chances of Crunch killing me? Oh, his Will-O-Wisp doesn't happen this time. Now I'm finally getting good use out of Will-O-Wisp. For a while it was just sitting there. But yeah. You know, if Stellar Blade comes out uncensored, I'm probably just buying it. Just to say fuck all these people that complain about it. I'm so sick and tired. Like, they all pretend they weren't gonna take your games away, quote unquote, but here we are, right? Like, there's one game that has a sexy female character, and like, how dare they? How dare they? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And they complain, like, they complain about constantly, like, why do you care about an ugly woman? Well, you know, you have one attractive woman, just one, and they're like, oh my god, this is gonna put women back 50 years.
Suddenly they have, like, competition in their lives.
I don't understand tennis. It starts with ass, and it ends with make me a sandwich woman. The glowing meteorite that you've got there, it sure is giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold on it if I were you, along with that shot I just gave you. Hey, the actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideas you cling to, or are they based on actual truths? And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? I've played Persona 4, ma'am, I know the truth. Yes, ma'am. Moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Esther. What'll be your stop, Yeah, let's imagine that a Persona fan that actually plays the Persona games.
The horror! No!
Were you able to find the meteorite shards that we need? If you're able to secure it, could you hurry back to the Mosdeep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. You know, I've said this many times before. But it's not even that I think these people are poots. I think these people are fucking liars and don't actually say what they actually think. Like, I don't think they actually give a shit about the, quote-unquote, sexualizing my teenagers or the, oh, I can fuck my teacher. Like, they don't care. Like, some of these people actually have, like, played Persona since Persona 1, right? And that's why, even more so why I can't help but think they don't give a shit. Like, it's all fucking pretending to care to get, like, virtue points and shit. That's what we call it, virtue signaling. A lot of the fucking Twitter people are fucking fake. So that's why I have to kind of just think we should stop caring in general what they have to say and just like only say shit to the companies of like, no, we want like we want sexy female characters and shit like that. It's trying to get these idiots to listen is pointless because it's not even that they are dumb. They're not even being honest. They're the same people that will have like tons of hentai and porn on their fucking like Twitter likes. They don't believe what they say.
Yeah. Now, the only reason why you still have to interact with these fucking faggots. The words.
And remember, and you can only say the N-word from 10 feet away.
But it's like the only reason, why we still have to somewhat interact with them, is to give the message to the people, right? Ratio them.
Yeah.
Purely for the fact that it help, hopefully somebody will read the ratios, Otherwise, there's no purpose. There's no, there's no point in talking to them.
The problem is all the botted likes. Like, a lot of them have just like fake likes that they keep buying, or someone else keeps buying. You know, can I just like express how much I just hate cables for fucking headphones? Like, they either curl up a lot, or they like never almost right in, so they constantly just kind of switch out to one ear. Oh man, I fucking hate the fucking cables of headphones. Like, it's just gotten worse over time. I don't know how that happened. I think at some point they just make better cables, but no. God help me, I'm gonna fucking murder whoever invented the fucking audio cable.
But then the cable is like the wheel.
Holy shit. It just ain't happening. Why?
Listen, I understand.
Why the fuck are you like this?
I can understand your dislike for cable, but it's like the wheel.
What do you mean, like the wheel?
It's like, it needs to be invented first before we can advance into Bluetooth.
Yeah, only the problem is we're not advancing at all. We're fucking regressing. Also, like, Bluetooth is nice, but audio delay is a bitch. I can't fucking play like this. Why is it like this? What is it? Why is it doing this now? Stupid fucking... Like, why do they make cables that curl up so easily? I have not done anything with this cable. Like, I can understand it when you, like, if you were to, like, constantly, like, wrap the cable around or some shit like that. I didn't do that with this cable at all. It just fucking curls on its own. Oh my god, this is following me. I can't fucking do this, and this whole week has been shit! Ah! I'm so dumb. So fucking dumb. Why can't anything good happen? Fuck me. And it is so awful. It's only when I look away from the monitor that it starts working again. I don't understand why. At the moment I look at the monitor, it just goes out into one ear. I'm so fucking sick. I just I can't do anything. I fucking hate my life. I'm so close to throwing this fucking thing, but then I remember it costs 60 euros.
It costs money, I can't do that.
Exactly. I can't do anything. Nothing fucking works. I can't even like place something on the cable itself to keep it straight. It doesn't do anything either. Like, I don't know why it's doing it. I don't understand. Like, what? What is causing this? Fucking... I'm so fucking tired. I just wanna fucking... I just want things to work. Why? Why is it like this? Why is it... Why? Why the fuck are you like? Oh. Now, I can also, I would have been fine with like the fucking USB adapter. All with the adapter is fucking work well at all. Get a bunch of fucking electric voices going through this fucking headset. That's fun. And now you're forced with cable. Cable's the only good fucking option with this stupid fucking headset. But the fucking headset cables, like in modern day, are garbage. Like they are actual trash. That's to being against trash. Trash at least has a purpose. Yes? No. Of course not. Why? Why did they make... Why are fucking audio cables trash? Why are they so bad? Who made them this bad? I'm now putting my foot on it, because that's my knee. My knee against the cable. It's not fighting against the cable. Because, you know, like, cables nowadays also have to be as short as possible. God forbid you're using a fucking PC that's a little bit distance from you. Great fucking design. Who thought this was... Fucking... Not like I've got better things to do or anything. No. Where the fuck is the space station? I'm so fucking sick. Where the fuck is anything? What's the point of a fucking minimap if you can't see shit? Where the fuck is this goddamn space station? I'm not you up a fucking space station. Where the fuck is this stupid thing? This is not Mosdeep City, is it? That is, but fuck, I'm stupid. Fuck, I'm not. Stupid. I'm gonna see if I can buy like better ones, because these ones are ass. Free cables that give you are fucking ass. I hope they just have better ones. Like, such fucking shit. I don't think a Media Markt are gonna be like, yeah, we got better cables. Now, of course, Sanders is gone. I'm alone with my fucking shit vents. Bleh. What am I gonna vent to now? Hey, let me through. It must be always me. So Stephen Wacky told me he was expecting you. This way, please. Fuck yourself. Professor Cosmo, may I interrupt you? Oh, woe is me. Thank you for coming. And you brought the meteorite short. Well done. Yeah, no, great. Fuck you. I'm also surprised to learn that you knew the professor. You really do seem to make the next step. Where you go? Not to wait for Anders too. Couldn't just... Ah, there you go. There you go.
Somewhere.
Could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan? Indeed, please come this way. So, yeah, we are planning to just blow it up the meteorite. Oh. Imagine
Easy solution.
that you've heard some of the situation. Our current plan involves using the infinity energy with our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans found in the keystones. We will start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of Mega Evolution. We will fire the energy produced from the rocket into space. create a whirlpool. By creating a whirlpool in the path of the incoming meteorite, we hope to be able to transport it to somewhere far away from here. As a matter of fact, this technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices. I think you know what I mean. Those panels that spin you about and then you come warped out to another spot. Wait, these fuckers made the teleporters? Okay, Anna, we need to murder them. They made the teleporter puzzles. May I ask you where exactly the asteroid will be warped to? Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp poles. We've named it the link cable. You see, that's a reference, because in the Game Boy Advance we had the link cable in Gen 3, you know, it's funny, and it's like, imagine that being a child will not know what the fuck a link cable is. Not getting the reference, Dennis. Imagine that, Dennis. Can you imagine that, Dennis?
Imagine that. Yeah.
Turning away from our planet, however, we've realized that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control link cable probably. I'm sorry, the last days of you, but there's one more meteor shot. Hey. There. Ik heb geen zin hier. What? So this is the heart of the famous space center everyone talks about. Pretty impressive, oh, Aster. Brr. Excuse me, young lady. You can't just let yourself in here. Oh, where's the harm in it? Don't be such a sticky.
Yeah.
Right? Who are you? You know, sightseer. Oh, me. We do seem to keep running into each other. You are a busy gal, Mosdeep. Who are you? What are you doing here? Me? I'm Zinnia. Just your regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Hey. Oh, I see. So this is what it has come to of human technology and of hope and blood and sweat and tears and... Well, this gets kind of long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it. About just what kind of energy you're using to fuel the rocket thing, the abominable technology humanity first thought of 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim this is the best for humanity, or best for the whole darn world. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worse, if what if I overheard is true, this time you're about to commit an error more abominable than before. Tell me, would you rather we sit here wringing our hands, waiting for the meteorite to strike us? What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon League champion. Then I guess I'll hang my hopes on what the current champion will have to say. So how about it, Mosdeep? What do you think? Do you have some better idea? Yeah, bet I do. Oh, really? Well, that's promising. You have to tell me so we can set these guys straight. Look, I'm not here to criticize the ways you guys are looking at this. But I want to be sure you've thought this well to good. You know, they are necessary sacrifices and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all your knowledge and technology. Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past straight up. No, you're gonna add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You guys need some imagination. Oops. But you were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. I guess we'll just have to let ourselves out then. Come on, Aster. Brr. Who was that woman? And the way she spoke to us. It's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet, I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Ah, Professor, forgive me. I wish you were trying to tell us something before the woman interrupted. Ah, yes, you see, in order to complete the whirlpool, we will need to another meteorite shard, and an extremely pure one. Should head to the ground to Queen Escape again? No, that kind of meteor shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls. Meteorite Falls? See, perhaps we'll learn something about there. I will head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you can already. We might need to discover even more than the meteorite shard there. Let's fly towards Meteor Falls, not actually. Meteorite Falls is here. Dennis, have you heard of Sonic X Shadow?
No.
They're making a Generations remaster and they're adding Shadow to it with a bunch of new Shadow stages.
That's nice.
Black Doom is back.
Oh, nice.
So, Anis, did you know?
What do I need to know?
Sonic 06 is code. You know where it was coded on? Like what they used to code on it?
What they used to do?
They used a coding language that is used for debugging and debugging only.
Interesting. Very interesting way of doing things.
Oh, welcome to Meteorite Falls. I'm gonna assume you have to go up the waterfall, I'm not sure. Oh, Thin Man. I'm gonna have to put on my Maxwell Pulse again. So, you know, we set up the doorbell that has a camera in it, right?
Yes.
And, you know, we tried to use it with, like, the cable so that it'll always be, it's charged. Didn't really work out well. But, you know, like, while we were inside, right? After just having set it up and trying to set up another thing, someone actually called the door. You know, just very coincidentally. And you know who called?
Is it the guy you were looking for?
No.
Potentially.
Ziggo.
Fuck's
I'm
sake.
not fucking joking. Like literally, he's like, if you consider Ziggo, she into the like, fuck off, please. Well, at least we know that the doorbell works.
At least you do
So,
that.
we couldn't get the chime to work, but if someone were to like ring the doorbell, my phone would go off, and I would be able to talk to them through the phone.
Right.
And it can also just record, like, you know, people. So, yeah. If the guy comes around, we'll know who it is, basically.
I see.
The only problem with the doorbell is that it also records, you know, people that are in front of the door. The problem is the range is pretty wide. So every time, and this is a pretty busy street, so every time someone walks past on the street, you hear, like if you don't turn off the notifications, you just constantly hear, there's a person in front of your door, there's a person in front of your door, there's a person in front of your door. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up. Not only that, but it also records just movement, not even a person, just movement. And you know how far that goes? You know the metro in the distance?
Yeah.
Every time the metro in the distance moves, it will constantly tell you, hey, there was movement in front of your door, there was movement in front of your door, there was movement in front of your door. It's like, please stop. Is where I came from, I think. Water here surely does look nice though, doesn't it? Oh, I'm going the right way. And do you know about like cave? How would you call it? Cave diving, cave swimming.
I do know about one old story about it. Thanks to internet historian, but that's it. That's it.
It's just a crazy idea of like swimming in like an underwater cave or some shit. If you can't just easily like get out if you need air. Think about how scary that seems. You know, and as games will never mature as a true art form if you allow S from Stellar Blade in games, like just even if it's just one. Don't you understand this, Alice? Imagine having ass in your game. How could games ever mature that way? Yeah, I'm getting fucking bit of dual chop. It is shit.
I'll cut you.
Shit. If I had Dragon Claw before, I would have missed. Could have gotten it too. Could have gotten it. I only don't really remember where I went and where I didn't went. You know, I never really like. I always think we should just get rid of like gatekeep people that really want like desperately have like their thing mature or something or whatever. Like, you know, like people that desperately seek like
This weird term that's called maturity.
no, even more so like there's this weird thing where they really feel like they need to get some kind of like approval or some shit, like for legitimacy. It's like, man, just tell them to shut the fuck up. Game industry is making more money anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, man, I don't give a shit what some 2-bit fucking actor has to say. Or some critic. But it's also a weird idea too, right? Like, oh, there's this one thing in the video game somewhere, so therefore video games won't be seen as art. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You're not gonna go like, movies aren't art just because there's like kids movies and shit. That makes zero sense. Books aren't an art form because there's erotica. You know, books aren't art because there's, you know, children's books. Art also isn't art because there's like child's drawings, right? Think about the little sense that makes.
This, what was it again? People with acknowledgement issues or something like that you said?
People are just
This is a weird.
desperate for acknowledgement, for legitimacy.
And so they will just
missed
try and downfall. It's such a weird behavior to have, right? But it probably comes from people with zero skill at that point. It's the equivalent of no, jokes are not supposed to punch down or something like that. You know, it comes from people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about because they have none of the talent.
I think they know what they're saying is stupid. Because a lot of them are like I've seen plenty of them that are like genuine fans, but they are. I guess they have been bullied so much that they think that they're still insecure and need approval of something. And I just think, man, if you're gonna get over it, you should just not care at all about the approval of other people.
Somehow we came out growing up in a generation where you don't actually have to worry about this. You can literally say to them, it's like nobody cares to this age. Everybody's a gamer. Yeah, everybody plays games.
Honestly, once you're an adult, right, I think that being mature isn't like getting rid of things because they're seen as weird. It is doing whatever the fuck that you want, because if someone cares that much, they probably don't have a job. Like seriously, right, like if you care so much about how adult someone is by playing games, do you literally not have anything better to do? Like, do you not have... Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Calm down, Horiyama. Goddamn. No, what I find interesting, right, is that some people find something being juvenile worse than something being childish, and I find that also interesting. It's like, well, why can't something juvenile exist, but why can something childish exist? Like, I just, I don't know, kind of weird. It feels like entertainment for teens is just not allowed in like Western nations or some shit like that.
Don't you know the kids?
You know, I guess that's the whole reason why Japan is like winning when it comes to that, because when I was like a teenager, you know, was there any content the West made that is for me? And it's like adult stuff or it is like kid stuff, but there's nothing in between. No wonder they all flock to anime. Hi, Steven.
But there isn't. But really, it's just the most powerful, strongest point as to why the West is winning. Is their constant focus on no. Don't you know he's underage? He's a child. We can't expect him to do anything. Well, for some reason, Americans are ready to teach have their kids drive cars at 16.
Or you know, let them shoot guns at 8.
Yeah, shoot guns at 8, but no, they're a child. They can't consent to this and don't understand racist jokes. They're children.
Listen,
They're not ready for politics.
A 60-year-old is a child. They cannot watch adult cartoons where they swear a lot. They also they should have to deal with fucking like I don't know what kids cartoon is there out there right now.
You're asking the wrong person, no.
I don't know.
The 16-year-old should watch Steven Universe.
I know, right? Well, they can't possibly watch an anime girl with titties. They're 16, don't you understand this?
We actually did have like more shows for teenagers in the past. I guess. You know, the Justice Leagues, maybe the Justice Leagues and the fucking, what was it called, Samurai Jack could be for teenagers in the.
They're still made for children in mind, though. That's the thing. It's just that they have good quality as well, so you can still enjoy it when you're older. Right?
Yeah.
But I'm just specifically saying that there is actually nothing made for teenagers specifically as a target audience. And I think of like Western stuff. When it comes to like books, maybe, and that's the only thing I can think of. Because like, and movies perhaps, right? Like, I guess you could say Michael Bay movies are definitely made for teens when you think about it.
Some of the comedy shows that the Dutch have, the comedy movies.
Perhaps some of those, but like, there's a lot of other genuine stuff made for teens in like the West. Like in Japan, Japan just does it, right? Like they just make shonen and shoujo stuff.
They literally in Japan literally pulls out just shows in general. Like, here's a show. This has its target audience. And anybody else, fuck off. Or if you want to enjoy it, fuck it.
So the mechanism of mega-evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. But I have one last question. That lore keeper you speak of, the lore keeper is the one who inherited the knowledge of the power to summon Lord Rayquaza and disaster imperils the world. The true lore keeper of the current generation is the one called Zinnia. The disaster now approaches our planet as it has twice before. Zinnia has been trying for some time to avert it in her own way. Follow Lord Rayquaza to our sphere. He joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. He taught them the secrets needed to bring back these pets and summon the great dragon itself. And now it seems the travels the land, scoring the world first beast. That was true. As I suspected, that woman who appeared in the Space Center was one of the Draconids. But I never dreamed she was involved in attempting to revive the super ancient Pokemon. In full knowledge of the world they held, fully understand the terrible changes they would wake up on the world. She still helped bring that situation about. Did she give us a thought of the many Pokemon and even Pokemon lives were great ways by her actions? Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteorite? Balance must rule this world. History is doomed to repeat itself. While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice. Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. This is how we have protected the world upon which we now live. People, Pokemon, all nature, and yes, even you. I do not know exactly what you plan to do, but do you not believe that you are not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Zinnia will follow her convictions until the very end, even knowing sacrifices that they will require, even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at their own hearts. That right, I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This fake sense of apprehension. And my intuition has proved often true. I'm going to Westboro first. I have to get back to Devon. Eat. Thank you so. We got the aerial dactylite. Oh, there's something important though, put to the other side. I'd be pretty annoyed if there was something there.
Over there, there's the Mega Salamence Lake.
Fuck you! Oh, my knee is getting so tight of standing up so that I can get this fucking cable to stay put. Do we have an escape rope? Bye. Bye. No, we have. I guess we have to go to Westboro first. Fuck off! That'll work. Close here.
The stream's still going for me. Why did the stream stop for you?
Why? Since when is it locked to minus? Since when? I've never done that. What are you talking? That is all. Yeah. Honestly, the question if the guy even will come, because we don't know what he's here for, right? It's possible that, you know, if he sees that there's a camera, like, there, he might not even, like, go here. So I can always check the camera feed whether or not he tried to get over here. Hello? Ah! Ouch. Oh! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me before. Yo, geek! Hey, oh, you've got to help me, please! Whoa, you're the kid trainer I met before. Ah, you're getting my way again. Billy. Billy. Another once. I'm speeding this up, fuck this. I've got things to do. Doesn't he have a different Pokeball? It just... Like what?
Just love your grunts.
No. Kinda sick of them now.
Yeah.
Hi. I am destined to lose to you all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought Team Aqua, Team like Magma was done. I thought we were done with this shit. Right. 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 Keep doing it. Lose your PP. I don't care.
Yes, it's just one Pokemon.
I don't care. Of course I get poisoned. Why not? I got pressure, right? Like I can easily outlast the Destiny Pod. It doesn't matter. But then, is there such a thing as necessary sacrifice and unnecessary sacrifice? Did you not read the dialogue of the game? I swear to fucking God! Just waste.
You see, it's nice at all to have that distinction. You want to know what the problem is?
What?
Chances are that all the game has to do is to just have infinite PP like last time.
Except he struggled anyway. And also, these are normal quant battles. Like, look at them. Do you think they get the generosity of infinite PP?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't done. Is there gonna be another quant? Team Aqua stole the control device link cable. Okay. Yeah, the person who stole it was short and pretty, and she had a nasty look in her eyes. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? There must have been added for the Mosdeep Space Center. Secret must not have gone ahead to the Space Center, but I'm worried. Neat. Keep running around in fucking circles. By the way, we're keeping the Walmer in the party because I know we're gonna have to use him soon. Oh man, I just want to stretch my. I just want to stretch my legs, but I can't because the fucking audio cable will fuck it up. Body fucking up. Alright, what if I just do this? Now I must not move at all. This is terrible. The Vtuber model's already giving up. Honestly, it sucks that PlayStation bots tell our ass.
Yeah.
It has been like easily bought for me on Steam.
But sadly, you know, it's fate now. You know, stop the being PS exclusive, possibly for eternity.
Funny enough, it's like they're already giving up on PlayStation 5 anyway because it just sucks. Oh great, the horde battle.
Oh, look, 5 more grunts.
God. Brace yourself, we won't let you call us contemptuous. The thing is, I'm not prepared for this at all. You know, like if you started out with an Ectric, would this be fine? Oh. No!
No, that's actually fine.
No, it's just a waste of my fucking time. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. But I got my special attack. I just can't win. Like it's just fucking annoying.
I guess we just have to fight, you know, fight all of them, you know?
I want to win in style like the Hoenn Rangers. The strategy intimidates 5 times in a row should be visible. How does it cheat? It's called special attack, you fucking idiot. You're strong. Aren't you? Stop winning. First on the second floor, it's pathetic we can't stop her, at least help her. Ah, so this is where the hentai comes in, where Zinnia and Courtney team up to fuck May. You know, I can tell that hentai dojo specifically is run by a woman. I don't know. This is what I assume. The timing is impeccable, as always worries me. Team Magma. What do you intend to do with that device? Do you realize the last hope we have to save this planet? Last hope? My team. The team I put all my hope into. Leader Maxie was broken. It was broken. It was broken by this brat! How convenient. It must be for you to put all the blame on another. Here, shut up. Enough. I've had enough of this world. I know. Inside the bucket is the same amount of even more Pokemon life energy than what powered the ultimate weapon in the world 2000 years ago. Nani! I think we're in for an impact so big it will surpass a massive explosion that ended the war. I don't know what all this talk of video will is, but I have no need for it. Give my own hands, I will make the rocket explode. Bring an end to this world. I will fix Project Azoth. Of course, it'll destroy this dimensional shifter that's supposed to warp the asteroid. I raise someplace too. Supposed to be this fool. Well, fool really intends to do it. If you don't stop this, our whole world will be involved in destruction. Are you gone, Ennis?
No, I'm here.
Ready for battle, aren't you? Yeah. Oh no, no, I'm not ready. Just gonna enter vault. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure scary armor is gonna do anything against the camera up. Big brain Steven. Come on, Steven, blow out the house plant. You know you want to. Oh god, it's a mech.
Heatwave for Lawful Plume would be very dangerous with that Pokemon. Never mind, that actually is a lot more even further beyond.
It's worse. The thing is though, I have a free earthquake.
It would just need to be complete with the Mighty Hen and doing Trick Room out of nowhere.
What the fuck? Wow, it did nothing.
75 base power just.
Wow, it did nothing. Of course he had to miss the fucking useless ass Skarmory. What did he do? Then spikes? In a double belt? Yeah, genius. Okay. Oh, it actually fucking worked. No, it doesn't because he has Levitate. Oh yeah, great. This is a pretty good move. I'll get rid of both of them for that one. Oh fuck, explosion. And the V-Sync really said I'm gonna take you all out with me. I keep forgetting, yes, Intimidate. I fucking almost dead anyway.
Oh look, the spikes helped. Without the spikes you wouldn't be able to kill it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe the Sucker Punch on the Swallow would have killed it.
Could have. Actually, I don't know because Mighty Hen is pretty good. You know, not a very strong Pokemon.
Average attack stat versus a paper one.
Yeah, listen, there's a big difference between average attack stat and big attack stat in Pokemon.
Oh, sure, that's...
But it's Sucker Punch.
Yeah, well, so is your mom.
Stab Sucker Punch.
Why? Why must you always get in my way? Darn it, dang it. Oh, it's me. Now's your chance. Take the Dimension Shifter and... Remember? Huh? Aster snatched the dimensional shift away from Courtney. That's Pokemon, doesn't it belong to... Nice one, Aster. You're the back on it, yep. Or you could just call me Zinnia. Aster. Thank you, dear. Now then. That is an impressive machine. Snap your fingers, the asteroid vanishes. And we all live happily ever after, right? Ha 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 ha, indeed. It's like the former champ said, this thing is the best hope we ever saved in the planet and everything on it. But you know, also the worst strategy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you, you don't get it. You didn't explain anything! You're a man, you don't get it. You didn't bother explaining anything. But you, OSP, hope for our world, tragedy for another. You get it, don't you? Yeah.
No, you don't.
Explain. You come through again. You never disappoint me. You people must know it. Generation to generation, we pass along the war about distortion in the worlds, born by the mega evolution mechanism, about the existence of another world which we have long observed to be just like this one, and yet not the same. That's right, the Hoenn region is almost exactly like the one we live in, but with Pokemon and people like us, a world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path, where mega evolution is unknown. So basically, this is where they kind of confirm that the Gen 6, at least Generation 6, and the remakes are happening in a different dimension from the other canon. I think there was like some idea of like which game belongs to which canon, but I don't really know. A world where that war 3000 years ago never happened. A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day out of the blue a meteorite appeared? What would happen to the people of that world without technology to destroy the meteorite with the power to warp it away? Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. Team Aqua, the dimensional shafter in her hands. What kind of fool are you? You have no substantive proof that yet you claim another world, one just like ours exists? Out of this fancy, you have destroyed our only hope. What have you done? Farewell, free hope. You even know? Now what are we to do? Calm down there, Prof. It'll be okay. We can protect this world and the other. What exactly is we? What is your main intentions? Oh yeah, silly me, I forgot the other thing I came for. What? Bitch, let's show. And that's the keystone Goudon. Now I'll put it together with the keystone they've got in their base. Sure. Looks like my next appointment is calling. I'll excuse myself now. Later. Our leader Maxie's keystone. Is she trying to steal it? Oh no. Confound it all. She must be making out for Team Magma's hideout next. Think, Steven, think. What to do? You must be thinking of... Okay, well, again, I think that's a hint of what we are supposed to do next. You know, I will never remember the fucking way. I kind of forgot to do that. That's in Lillicove City. Yeah, Billy likes to kill, like throw get us over everywhere. Yeah, let's go to Lillicove City. I go to that city next. Go into that cave. Go to that city next.
This cave is such a ridiculous window. It's like it's just right there, but no, you have to surf.
No.
What?
guys, what's up?
We're fighting, right?
I hope not. Not in the mood. Are you fucking joking me? Oh my god.
This is to make up for the fact that they were sleeping on the job last time.
Seriously, try the soccer punch. I'm in the air. I'm going to pass for myself. Using air slash with a ball bat, you fucking stupid. I stopped not a quote bat already.
Yeah, so would have been really useful here. But that's probably another one of those battle results, but TMs.
U-turn?
U-turn, yeah.
I think we do have it somewhere. I'd have to look for it though.
What else do you have? Should we go Brave Bird, Fly, Steel Wing? Do you have a U-turn?
I don't know if Svella even learns U-turn.
What's...
I think so, because a lot of bird Pokemon use U. That one is a fucking Numel.
Yeah, it does. It can learn U-turn.
Huh. Oh yeah, that's a thing to consider at some point. Huh?
You went outside.
Where the fuck is Zinnia? Why are you angry at me?
Cyberwoman!
You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. You know, my other response would be, I'm sorry to hear that. You know where she, like, why did I fucking use items, dude? Like, where the fuck is Zinnia? Zinnia, where are you? Maybe he's at Max's office to get the keystone. No. No, haha. Zinnia's been here, noob, squab. No.
But the whole point is that she isn't here.
No.
Are you sure there's supposed to be a Zinnia here?
Yes, it's the game said. Yeah, Zinnia went to Team Magma base.
But what if she went to the other Team Magma base?
There's no other Team Aqua base.
But maybe she went to the other Team Magma base.
There's no. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Maybe try to hit the Master Ball. I don't know. Hey, there she is. Hi Maxie, what's up? Yeah. Alright, and the winner is Cinia. Leader Maxie, please compose yourself. The great Maxie has fallen. The great Maxie has fallen to this woman. Woman! Ah, you're a happy go, Asta. This is what I'd expect from my daughter. Especially doesn't think, woman, who are you? Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be. What would those that make me? Whatever, right? I'll help with introspection and soul searching. Alright. You there, what was me? Don't stay there. Like a stick in the mud. Come over here and say hi. Could it be? That child? Why are you here? Isn't it obvious? She's the heroine, right? Here to save the world again. It looks like she's a bit too late this time. Only had been here just a minute earlier. Alright, I'd say the keystone is mine. Finally, we got everything, Aster. Now we can do it, the summoning. We will summon Rayquaza. Well then, looks like my job here is done, so I don't mind very well I excuse myself. Oh, woe's me. We'd help you come chasing after me, you know. We'll be heading to that ancient tower sealed since primal times, the Sky Pillar. If you don't know what that is, well, ask this former champ of yours. Well, you'll know what I'm talking about. See you soon. Well, what's going on here? Who does she think she is? Messing up our base and then giving us the slip? We can never be forgiven. Now I see. Yes, it was not chance that brought you here. There was inevitable. Leader? Tabitha, give it to her. What do you say? Is that a word? Yes. Now that the keystone has been stolen, a megastone will serve no purpose. Acknowledged. I cannot do voices much, my throat is already killing me. Anyway, give me the camera up, Tate. So I can make it off the camera up, then I accept I'm not using him anymore. Make sure your camera holds to it tightly. I do not have the power now to use Mega Evolution, so I'm trusting you. I am just believing that this is the best action I can take now. That woman. Yet utterly mastery over her Dragon-type Pokemon. There must be more to her than meets the eye. I do not know what must be going through her mind, but I think you may be the only one who can grow and now stand against her. So I ask you this favor. Rage, take up this fight for me and bring up the crisis to its resolution. Okay. Who's calling me? Woe's me, are you alright? Is that right? I never imagined. The keystone, the sky pillar, the dragon needs people. So, that's it. I begin to see the line connecting the dots. I think we need to meet up once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the space center, floor 2. Do hurry. Can't you not just fucking call me through the phone and tell me what I have to do? I really have to waste more time. Why can I not use an escape up in the Team Aqua bases? This is not a dungeon, no. What do you mean this is not a dungeon? And this is a dungeon, right?
No, it's not a dungeon. It's a building. Building.
I think that counts as a dungeon.
You're indoors. Get off your bike.
So's your mom. Fine, I'll walk. God forbid. And also we have to kind of start preparing ourselves to catch a Rayquaza, because you know that's happening next. We can unfortunately not use the Master Ball on Rayquaza because there's something even more difficult that we use that Master Ball on. No, I mean I could save. That's not too bad. I can do that. Oh, my ass is hurting. Sitting on this chair constantly. God damn it. Steven, I swear to fucking God, if you're just gonna tell me to go to the Sky Pillar, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
But Sky Pillar.
Guys, you could have just told this could literally have just been an email, Steven. You could have just sent me an email. Steven. Oh, it's me, I've been expecting you. My ass is hurting, Steven. So that's it. That woman, that Zinnia, as you mentioned, the Sky Pillar. You can enter it. Only the successors of the ancient world who know of what has been. Lore keepers are tasked with passing the knowledge to those who come after. Remember Wallace, whom you met in Sutopolis? Yes. That's right, that is a relief. Presumably of Sutopolis, Wallace should know how to undo the seal of the Sky Pillar's entrance. He is one of the few humans who have inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor to devise a plan for what to do next. The woman, Zinnia, I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteorite on our own. You know the Sky Pillar, I'll leave it in your hands. I have a question here, right? Because we're trying to like warp dimensions and shit. Couldn't you just like make a death laser to destroy the meteorite instead?
No.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Expensive.
I guess we're going to Sutopolis again, because God forbid we could just go straight to the Sky Pillar. Where the fuck is he anyway? Is he even at the gym? Where the fuck is the gym here? Oh, my ass is in pain. Ugh. Never gonna sit right again.
Oh, because of some cable.
Yep. Yo, Wallace, Manibba, I need to talk to you, man.
But you didn't know Wallace is already on his vacation. Where did he go to? To Sinnoh? Fuck.
Only other place you could be is the Cave of Origin. God fucking damn it. I'm so fucking tired. I don't remember where the Cave of Origin was. Hey yo Wallace! Hey yo Wallace! Hey yo Wallace! What the hell, man? What a glorious turn of events. Oh, Will, is it really? Ho ho, is it really? I never knew we had received it from the huge man who visited from the Galos region. Goodness me, old master, this has been a learning experience. I thank you for this. Oh ho, you're too kind, Master Wallace. Oh ho ho ho. No, no, you're too modest. Ha 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 ha. Now then. Welcome again to Stopolis, our new champion. Woe is me. Steven has told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? Is it true that the cave leads to Sky Pillar only can be opened from land with descendants from the native people of Stopolis? As indeed I am I. Or by one of the Draconids, who also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built by for the ascension of Rayquaza, the legendary Pokemon that had long said to be protected of the Hoenn region. Only Rayquaza? Only the ancient Draconid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. Steven has told me of the woman Zinnia. He must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall go first to the Sky Pillar. When your preparations are done, you come to the Sky Pillar too. Alright, where are the Dusk Balls at? We're gonna need them. We're gonna need a lot of them. Were they sold here or were they sold here?
What about the League? Does the League have a shop?
It doesn't have special dusk balls though.
Special dust balls?
Oh no, the dusk balls are like special balls, right? So they're not sold by normal like store clerks. So you have to like look
Oh,
for a
that-
specific store clerk.
I was thinking of Platinum, where the shop clerk sells all the balls as well.
He still sold the balls.
I'm serious about that
I know.
final bit.
Sounds funny.
So I was thinking, would they not do the same for Gen 6 if, like, literally Gen 5 did the same thing as well?
No.
Why not? Because Gen 5 is the better gen, is that it? That's probably it, isn't it?
They said no, everything needs to be fucking obnoxious as fuck after Gen 5. Except challenge.
I would have loved if they had made challenge even more obnoxious. Actually, no, never mind.
Don't be,
Knowing knowing some developers gonna be half-assed.
be careful what you wish for, you know? Like, they're not normal people like you and me. Like, they cannot think like you and me.
You know, they could advance the AI to some extent where you actually have to play some mind games, like play single-player switching game.
Small indie company, and they cannot do it.
Or have actual, like, boss battles or something like that.
Oh, and it's indie company.
It's like their only strength is having full switch. Like, that's the only thing they have for strength. Anytime an enemy can do full switch or U-turn, fuck, it's gonna spam it.
I know.
That's the only thing they designed the AI with in mind. And all it does is a no jest, because somehow I get past it without the problems.
I don't know what Pokemon you use or what strategies you use.
Probably the same Pokemon you use.
Oh no, I guess I'm just unlucky. No, they usually compare. Let's be fair, like Watson's Volt Switch problem was only Ridley. What wasn't Volt Switch was not the problem. It was Supersonic.
Yeah, no, that fight was different. I'm talking about more your past experiences
Yeah,
with
it
Full
comes to
Switch.
like Alyssa. I don't fucking know why. I can't explain to you why exactly she gives me that much trouble. She just does. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're good to go to like the pillar that's in the skies.
That's nice. You know, that Sky Pillar is like the one place that appears everywhere in where they get fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeons.
Yes. Sky pillars is such a cool thing, you know? They're like pillars that are in the sky. Aren't you ever just tilted at these towers? Better put up those fucking Maxim bells. Yeah. Now, this is gonna be difficult because catching Rayquaza, he's level 70. This is gonna be a lot more difficult to actually catch. At the very least, I don't think he has any recovery moves. Thank fuck. Can you imagine?
Honestly, just don't worry. If you worry that much about like difficulties, just use Ice Fan. That won't kill him.
Oh, kill yourself. It's Sudoku. Here's the problem, right? I don't fucking remember where Sky Pillar was at.
I can't tell you the exact location, but I can tell you one thing for certain. Remember that one spot, I believe? What was the spot called?
Here we go.
Oh, there you have it all.
They've combo is me. As you see, I have undone the seal of the entrance in Sky Pillar. Follow the path within and you will reach the pillar in no time. However, to go beyond this point, there is one trial you must overcome. That is the duty of the ancients will put in the duty passed down from my former master. You must battle me. I already beat you, you fucking donkey!
Yes, but can you resist my vagina bones?
Oh my god. What?
Why does Link have vagina points?
How do I respond to that?
You know what makes corruption somewhat suck? And what was the other one? What, corruption and his
Lava
brother,
Plume?
right?
Lava Plume?
No. Just mainly eruption, the ones that do like max damage based off of health. It's not the more HP you have, the more damage you do. No, it's like so you can go beyond 150 base power. It's just if you have, you know, it's more for a percentage. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, that is lame. God fucking damn, I still can't believe Wallace is like, yeah, beat me. Like, motherfucker, I already did that. Intimidated idiot. Of course, my Lotic is a tank. Also, Hydro Pump is not the sneeze head. Ooh.
The only melodic has the skill more for the skills,
Yeah?
which it's interesting when I think about it. It is one of those few Pokemons that has this original ability for as long as it does, and no other Pokemon has it. Not even a copy of it in name, you know.
Yeah.
Like here's a Pokemon that has a marvelous skill, but it's called Big Thick Fat. I'm saying so. Just something random, right?
Deadpool doesn't get fucking levitate.
No levitates. No levitating. No levitating tentacle.
With the earth breaking in.
But if you happen to have Giga Drain, it would probably kill you.
Yeah, I know. I remember he has like 2 abilities, but I don't know which one was which. Gyarados, he's already lost. I don't have to do anything. Oh.
But you don't know. It was Choice Scarfed.
Now, just Gyarados, get the fuck out of here. Like you said,
Was
Rain
told
Dance, but
faster.
I don't see a threat with his Rain Dance. Like all his Rain Pokemon are gone.
You know what if it was an Assault vested, high special defense invested Gyarados?
Like, guy, I am literally the Pokemon champion. It's like, you are a great champion. You're a great trainer, guy. Like, yeah, of course I am. I literally am the champion.
Yeah, how about you don't use just water Pokeballs?
I really don't care what you say. He got defeated by Ash in the background of a sighting in the episode of anime. That is the funniest part. That's how good of a champion he is. He didn't even get invited to the the world champion finals. Even though he used to be a Pokemon champion. Now, I guess we have to start with Manectric so we can Thunder Wave Rayquaza. And hope he doesn't kill us first. So, thank you for. So, you came to. Yeah. That's really good, voice me. I really feel it right here. Since you've been a good girl, I think I'll give something. Look, the painting that covers the wall of the towers. See, these are the history that humanity of Pokemon and nature itself. The tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the dragon, for thousands of years. Now, I'll pass the history and lore on to you. Thousands of years ago, the primal age long lost the world. The world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Goudon and Primal Kyogre fought over that energy in endless, furious clashes. In the face of Primal Goudon and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to capture as disaster upon disaster swept over him. There was such a time that a great many meteorites poured from the darkness of space from a place higher even than the heavens. And the meteoroids fell in the multiple upon a waterfall that had long been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon youth. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part in the next floor. Yay, okay. Are there any items over here? You got a dragon scale, that's pretty neat, right, Dennis?
Yeah. Give it to Skeptal to increase his dragon type damage.
Yeah, except I don't have a Mega Evolution then.
But look, it's 20% more power.
But I don't have a Mega Evolution then. Oh, here you are. Let me continue. It's time. It's finally time for chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? I know you're thrilled. Not really. The media shone with rainbow brilliance, as if some great light was held within. That was when, as if drawn by the brilliance, a Pokemon that shone in the blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. The Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon, and peace returned to the world. The people of home referred to Rayquaza as a true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again fell. A huge meteoroid fell greater than any before, rocked the planet, boring deep into the ocean, and leaving inside behind a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later became known as Vtuber. And that is it. Chapter 2 is over. We've only just left the starting line. There's a long way yet. Don't fall behind now. Voice over. No. Now our tale reaches the best part. Vtuber was born from a great meteoroid strike. The great meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it plunged into the planet, the land cracked beneath it and a great swelling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for that energy, Primal Kyogre and Primal Goudon once again woke. And the people had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years before. They wished for that the legendary Pokemon Clyde and Emerald Light would appear again. The huge meteorite that lay in the hearts of Vtuber gave off a boundless brilliance, and its brilliance it resembled a vast and powerful keystone. And once again, Rayquaza descended from whence it came into the heavens. And people fell to their knees before Rayquaza and made a wish for salvation. As it did, a great change overcome the legendary Pokemon. It was enveloped in a blinding light as the light receded by they beheld Rayquaza beyond all knowledge. The green figure in... What the fuck does that word mean? Incandescent? Incandescent? With an overwhelming life force. That was humanity's wish. That brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of the Rainbow Stone. Yes, a wish, an intangible thing, invisible to the eye. Yet this wish bound people and Pokemon together, enabling the legendary Pokemon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? How many fucking more Lord Mobs are we gonna get today?
6 more?
And how did the story end? After being transformed by the wish of people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster?
No. It killed everybody.
Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Kyogre in the clear arena. There are golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. The emerald brilliance illuminate the area. A terrible wind blows. The wind and emerald light visibly tap the power of primal Goudon and primal Kyogre. It rains off their primal powers to vanish into the depths of the lantern sea. Rayquaza watched them go regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back to the heavens where it dwelt. The witness to this events, visitor from a distant land, called it is the Delta, born of the great disturbances of this world. By the bonds born of mankind's wish and power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world. That was when the Dragonists constructed their great tower to hold the rainbow stone that had granted Rayquaza its power and tried to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza to the heavens. The record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza, for all they know, they left behind the murals you see there. Giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, it feels like I've seen something like that recently. But now I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale. Can I go home now? At last reached the final chapter. Thousand years of peace followed after the disastrous time, with the Dragonid people learning from their long history's cyclical culture, told that the meteorites would fall on this island again. The meteoroid to come, they prophesied, would be far greater than those that come before it. The meteoroid would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent this great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. The plan was to invoke Rayquaza, the great savior, and summon this to the land before the meteorite could strike. Meteoroid, who cares? Same difference. That's it. That's the end of the Dragonid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of so many people as possible. What I must do as one who holds both the knowledge and the power. One who bears the happy wishes of those who would not live to tell the fate. Well, I had to really be creative, you know? Well.
Can't believe they would just retell the story of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons.
See that, Aster? You always wanted to watch them, right? The little what? The little Leo knits a million glittering stars falling from the sky. The show's about to start. Aren't you happy now? Yes, we could be better, dear Aster. Ha 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 ha. Over the Dragon Heart altar, goes me. You know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right, I will summon Rayquaza to this world and destroy the meteorite headed for Hoenn. It is our duty. Ever since I was a little girl, I have always turned my eyes up to the sky. Then I was so full of uncertainty that I thought my heart might be crushed by it. When I was so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. I turned and looked up there, so that my tears would never ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that? Sure. Right. I used to watch the stars like this all the time, together with Astor. We were always good together, in good times and in bad. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again, my sweet Astor. I will, won't I? With this, a little longer. Guess I should say good morning. Slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry, why was I sleeping? What the fuck?
She has a fang. She has a fang.
Oh. Oh.
She has the Moe fang.
Gosh. It's time I gave her a job. Sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please take care of this little one. Yeah, she says good morning, but like it's still nighttime. Okay, here I go. It's Pure bright and borrowed might. Tears of the departed. Sacred white and very great sight. My life is all I offer. Stone is being held by Zinnia and it's glowing a little bit. Like it's going a little bit. Whoa, what the fuck, man? Ugh. I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster. Realize them upon this world. For this do I summon thee. Rayquaza! Okay, that was lame. Just appeared. Hold on.
So small.
I haven't saved yet.
Oh, Jess. It's all or nothing.
I got save state, motherfucker. Rayquaza, I did it. Now the world will be saved. Esther and I did it. Great Rayquaza, hear my wish. See if your Mega Evolution take hold of your power. Show me your true face, or the Rayquaza that will save the planet. This keystone does not react. Eh? How can it be? I gathered all the keystones that could withstand your great power. Someone to here. Game. And yet why? Come on, do it. Mega Evolve. Come on! Mega Evolve! You know, I just can't imagine her poking her stick up her face. Come on, Mega Evolve. Do the thing.
Do something.
Come on, do something. Keystone still does not react. What? It can't be. One without enough power is you, Rayquaza? The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's great body aren't enough. I have these 1,000 years trained of their power. Can't be. I can't. Everything I've done till now. Yeah, we're fucked now. Aster, I can't take anymore. Wait, it's the meteorite that we took off the fucking volcano. Holy shit. Can't believe it became a plot point. Woe's me's meteorites grow even stronger.
Oh, nice. I can use this to power up my toaster.
What? I can do this.
Alright,
This will be great for pocket racing. Just like a Mega Stone. Okay, so followed woe's me meteorite.
No, so that's why it doesn't Mega Evolve without why Mega Evolves without the stone.
I have the spinning power from within Rayquaza's body. Whoa! Soaring meteorites allows it to store as much power as a Mega Stone. Your meteorites summoned forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve. Wow, it's amazing! Oh, it's me. Rayquaza is trying to build a power. It wants this power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got to win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This lets your Pokemon that feels all a great protector. And the only one who can direct it now, it's you. You have to do this. Can I just prepare myself for a thing? So here's the thing. If you defeat Mega Rayquaza, yeah, you can just defeat Rayquaza, but that's gay. Wanna catch him? Sure, it's safe. So. Are you ready, Ennis? Level 70. If I can just Thunder Wave him, he's gotta be faster than me. I need something to drop his speed, man.
Yeah, you lost 30 then. But I've gone with Finman Rocks like, oh fuck, level 70, you're not gonna slow it down anytime soon.
I'm not gonna do shit, Ennis. Well, what I can actually do. I don't know, look, the Ice Fang. I can fucking fly, what the flying fuck? This no, not one. Wait, what? 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 What?
Alright, you won him over. Good job, Jess. You did it.
What? Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know it was possible. Right. What can we do to slow him down though effectively? Putting at a focus sash, that would be great. Not like Enigma will have anything that can slow him down. Like the only thing I can do is get like the focus sash or something and hope that to chance that not focus sash, what is it called? That's an item that that allows you to move first sometimes. It's the only way. Either that or something else to withstand the hit. Fucking stupid. Oh. Really did say this does make the worst cable in existence.
What? You can give the skull a thunder wave.
Don't have Will-O-Wisp as a DM, do we?
But you can't replace charge beam.
You can do that.
Call mine, because you're not gonna set up. Are you?
I don't know, maybe. I think I've had it a bit of charge beam, to be honest. Charge beam is worse. Charge beam is more useless at the moment. That's fun.
Digging down. Then bulldoze. What about bulldoze?
And it's fucking flying type.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Rock tomb.
Now that lower.
Yes, rock tomb. Roads, lower speed.
Right,
The lower speed.
Fucking right.
Go down, go down, go down. It's on the list. Go down. If anything, if he can survive one hit, go up a bit again. If anything, if he survives one hit, he dies, you revive, and you do it again. And then you thunder wave.
That's literally the only thing we can do.
And if you can't be arsed to do that, Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, but like he has Dragon Pulse, is the problem. Will-O-Wisp is not gonna cut the attack of that in half. I wanna go for speed rather than trying to weaken him. I mean, I can still weaken him. Still tempted.
You know what? If anything else, if all key players die before you can do anything, we can always run.
We can act on this option. Some week.
Well, this is important. If you don't win him over, you don't. The world is fucked.
Tempted to quick ball. I'm not doing that. Fine. Nice. I think my speed will drop. I mean, his speed will drop. The question is whether or not that still makes me fast enough to thunder wave him. He's a very speedy boy.
I would just sack Enigma and attempt another one, see what happens.
I can sack off Walmart. No! No, he has threatened my game developers. Why did you do this to me?
I actually fucked. So back to square one. Alrighty, stupid.
Okay.
I would say keep going,
yeah,
honestly.
we keep going, because at some point he's gonna kill me, and he's gonna keep trying to dragon dance while I thunder wave him. That's the best case scenario, right?
Yes.
And now I think I probably outspeed at this point now anyway. But yeah, we can thunder wave him now, and then we have a chance, right?
Yes. Unless he goes EX.
Oh no. But at least there's a chance he gets paralyzed. Also, we can revive, in that case we could revive Enigma anyway.
Yes!
Right. So, you already see all of his moves, he does not have a self-healing move. Thank fuck. Oh, I cannot hit him anyway. Oh, unfortunately, I do not have a max revive, but this is very useful right now.
You do. Revival herb. It lowers his happiness, but this fight is gonna be lowering a lot of happinesses.
You know, I just love how the animation of him flying down is not, it's just his standing animation, so he just won't, he drops.
Holy shit.
How did Marauder survive that one? Have to be careful.
Alright, heat, overheat? Or was it not? I didn't see actually what the numbers was.
No, it's fine.
That's...
It's fine, we can try to catch him now. Can I throw a Pokeball that high?
No, you don't have to, wait.
Right.
You don't have no guard as an ability.
But it's a ball, I can throw it now. I don't think it works like that. I mean it don't work like that. I mean it don't work. Wow, you cannot kill my Marauder.
You just need one more dragon dance.
Don't say that. Don't scare me like that. I'll get in the ball. Not asking. Oh, that was easy.
Cleanest catch the entire run.
Not wrong.
You counted them twice, by the way. You know, everybody else counted them once. You counted them twice. Because he saw it, right?
Like, can you manipulate the run away? If you run away, is there a chance he can become shiny?
I don't know. Maybe you do.
My God, we should like look that up. You know, Walmart. I don't think I'm gonna need you next fight. So for the record, right? We're gonna just like save state, kill Deoxys, and then load state, and then catch him with the Master Ball because fuck trying to catch him legitimately. He's level 80.
Alright, talking about Deoxys.
Yeah. Oh, it's me, and thank you. History has chosen you. The truth remains that Rayquaza chose you and not me. But I don't know how to put it into exactly. I think I understand why. You'll be successor for a long history now, and I will pass to you the final key to Rayquaza's power, and that move that only can learn Dragon Ascent. By the power of the heebie-jeebies, I cannot replace Fly because it's a fucking HM. Or no, let me replace. Final. The last duty, last lore keep of the dragon. Show me that you can exceed it, the entirety of state. False. I can feel it racing. I'm feeling totally pumped. Ah! This is it! Wait, why am I fighting her? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I've got Mega Rayquaza. I literally have to meta break her himself.
Killer of souls. The destroyer of the universe.
Right.
And he doesn't have Dragon Ascent, does he?
Yes, he just got it. She just
Okay.
Okay, we do have a fully healed party. I
I
say,
might as well go ham.
yeah, honestly, fuck this. We're nuts. I mean, do I feel bad? It's the meta. It's not only the meta breaker, but also the emulation breaker, apparently. Like, she's using fucking Mega Salamence. She is an Uber tier Pokemon user. No need to hold back.
Yeah, plus just puts himself into some sort of handicap by having his defense lower.
That's the only handicap he gets. I think that would be the best way to kill
Tarentum. You're still Rayquaza.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to use Rayquaza the entire fight, that's boring. I kind of needed you for Mega Salamence. I think you can Ice Fang him to death. Alright, never mind. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind again, like double never mind.
Yeah.
What are the odds? What are the odds of him thawing out immediately and also not getting flinched by Waterfall? And what are the odds? Can you tell me?
I have no calculator to tell you that.
Oh, at least I can learn. Oh, wait.
But you know, chances are every game did make sleep and did nerf sleep and freeze. So.
Not when I was getting frozen. I got frozen for like 8 turns. 8 fucking turns. Ennis. Imagine getting frozen, Ennis. For 8 turns. Can you imagine that, Ennis? Just you're frozen there. For 8 fucking turns.
Yes. It's lovely.
Now I know that physical attacks he's gonna defend against. Let's just hope that not overbid. This team is amazing though. 69 HP. I don't think this Thunderbolt kills. Oh, it does. Oh my god, it's Noifern. I don't take my Sharpedo without speed him either. He's pretty fucking fast.
No, Noifern is fast.
What was it? Base stat of 130 speed?
I thought it was 27 or something.
Oh yeah, that could be it. What was the
But,
number exact
yeah.
stat?
Same here. I love Noifern, but I haven't used him in a long time to know its stat exactly. I just know it has an average special attack stat.
That's why I use choice specs usually.
And very powerful moves like Hurricane or Drago Meteor. Or Boom Burst. It actually has access to Boom Burst.
Yeah, Boom Burst is also a good one. Also gets Shadow Ball, of course, because why not? Also gets he gets a lot of moves. He also gets Ice Beam, Flamethrower.
I don't think it's Ice Beam.
I don't remember.
Kind of rare. But then again, wait, does it?
He gets Dark Pulse.
Hey. Oh wait, but if what was his name again gets Ice Beam, I wouldn't be shocked actually.
I don't know. He has a lot of moves. Yeah. I want to slow down the Salamence if I can. I can hit him with an Ice Fang. But it's Mega Salamence, you're never outspeeding that motherfucker. Again, I could use Thunder Ray. Kyogre must be one of my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon though.
For me, it's either Noivern or Heliosic.
Chaotic. I really like Greninja, of course. Especially the anime. In an anime, usually made Greninja such a loved Pokemon. Right. Oh, fucking no squash. We're fucked. Look at this, it's the monster himself. Fuck yeah, show me what your Ice Fang can do. Absolutely nothing. Holy shit, what are the chances of that?
Alright, but what are the chances of him also breaking free from that and
I'm faster. What the fuck was that? Freaking daytime. Guess it falls to you now. That settles it then. Woe's me, you should even be able to beat the meteoroids that's approaching the planet. Give them a face together. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor, woe is me. You and Rayquaza must protect nature, Pokemon, the people. If you repeat nature, Pokemon, people one more fucking time, like this is Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to slap you. You ready, Anis?
We're going into space.
SP.
I have those space training or anything else, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I've got the Magma suit. I don't think that's a space suit, but yeah, don't worry about it.
I must say, you know, Rayquaza's pretty fucking small, and the small child can just sit in it as if she's riding a horse.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Why does it look so fucking static?
No clue.
Well, any company can't openly animate a cutscene. No, why not just make it an anime cutscene, honestly? I don't know why they never just thought of using anime cutscenes, considering they use anime trailers and shit like that. Like, why not?
Yeah.
I remember when I saw the Deoxys movie for the first time, that's how I got to know Deoxys and thought, man, what a Pokemon. I love Deoxys though, like, he's such a cool design. And his team is fucking good too. I was just fucking storming in space.
Simple, because Rayquaza is here. He took the wind with him.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds and ice. You better not, like, honestly, right? This is what sucks. Think about it like this. If you fuck this up, right? You don't catch the Deoxys. You have to do all of that over again. All of the Rayquaza, all of Zinnia, all of this. Yeah. That's how easy it could be, but we don't, you know, we don't state good state. Anyway, it's easy anyway. It's what I use the Master Ball for.
Does he have recover actually, do you know that? Or is it because he has paper mache the feds?
He might have. He might have. I don't exactly remember what it was, but he was actually pretty top if you like don't use Mega Rayquaza. But yeah. You got him, boys. The Oxes. Well, Alice, we did it. We caught the illegal alien.
Finally. The Americans will be proud. The citizenry, not the politicians.
Fuck them, they get $10,000 for just saying that they were there. Keep the letter from Master. Remember. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. Thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning. Something once lost. So we meet again, Zinnia. Oh, you did it, Dennis. Stop racism.
Nice.
The energy reading appears to be diffusing. You can confirm that the meteoroid has been destroyed, sir. Professor! The meteoroid, it's thanks to the powers above it. Calm yourself, man. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you. We did it! Wow, we actually did it! Success is ours! Thank you, Rose, me. We're leaving then. Goodbye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Just wait a minute, Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You look like you're in trouble recently with those strange dogs came around. Of course. Pokemon are fit for anything. See, Rose me got my keystone back for me. If Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go and check it out. Hi. I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy. And I can't help feeling happy too. Ah! The conversation isn't proceeding as expected. It has come to this, then I shall handle this myself. Courtney! Yes? Apologize to Ludovic, you know. Hurry up, okay? Just say sorry. I'm sorry, leader. Maxie, I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I'll never do anything like that again. So please forgive me, Sniffle. What are you? Fine, I understand, Courtney. I, the great Maxie, will forgive you. But only on one condition, huh? You must also forgive me. Courtney, I never could have imagined how very loyal you were to me. Nor did I imagine even one iota of the shock you must have experienced due to my recent speech of conduct, or how it could have pained you. The one who drove you to such an extreme was me. It is my fault that I said no more genocide. I am so sorry about that. I should have thought about my words carefully. I would like to start on a new path. There are truths that I have learned because of the mistakes I have made. They pit me against others and who are not like me, and against the ideas that differ from mine. They tell me the importance of understanding these others. And though we may continue to cause pain for one another, and that holds true whether the opponent faces human, Pokemon, or even might of nature. It's fair. Let's do it again, right? Fucking human, Pokemon, nature, human, Pokemon, nature, human, Pokemon. It's fucking Kingdom Hearts all over again. So all Donald and Goofy. I will take the step forward, free from hesitation, meet my foe. And together we will find a way to create, not destroy, or so I hope. That is the vision I, Maxie, have for Team Aqua's future. Now you come, and this joining your well, Courtney. Hi, you certainly do cry a lot. That settles it.
Oh, for the sake of the Pokemon, humans, and nature.
So owe you that for that help. Fucking goddammit, screen up now. I was Skype earlier, thank you for that. How unlike you to be so thoughtful. Yeah. You know, this experience really brought in home to me again. There is so much of this world that I do not know. I wonder what had happened to Hoenn. If Woesme had not been there for ages and instead with super ancient Pokemon, I alone was powerless to stop it either. There's no one person in this world who knows all. I just want to end the fucking game. Okay, you guys shut the fuck up, please. Don't worry, it's not that I am so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather naive. I was just thinking of how much more there is I must learn about nature, humans, Pokemon, nature. I need to learn about them. Did you know it's a big world? You know, like we have to walk with it and go. They don't can feel it in my skin. You know, I need to practice a little bit. I need to go to my training arc. You know, it's what I think about it. Steven, you can't intend to. Haha, but no need to fear. I want to at once. I'll be about my duty on both the Pokemon League. When the time comes for me to pursue my hopes, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me and let me end. I seem to have a little choice. I bow to the whim of the tempered air. I, Wallace, will do such things as you wish. Bye. Yeah, okay, thank you, friend. Wow. Esther, it's over. It's all over. Inia, my child, Rennie, you have worked so hard. It is enough, child. Be done with your burden. Let it go. For everything there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning. This is immutable truth. That all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. Please back on it. I've seen it in our history, as you have seen it in your own life. Now it is time for the rest. It's time to let down the great burden you have borne so long ago, so that you might at last take a step forward toward you. Now is the time to rest. Yes. Because Brandon and Woe is me, I have probably a wife by now, I imagine, so the weather is good today. They had a good view of the stars. But you know, I really am glad we moved here from Johto. I think that meeting you, Birch, and Mrs. Bitch, your boy has already had a huge impact on Woe is me's life. Oh, it's just the same for our Brandon. Don't you agree, dear? Of course. Whenever he does make it home, all Brandon has to talk about is Pokemon and his pal Woe is me. I think he's over the moon about his adventure in the Great Fantasy. I think our girl is just the same. She always looks so happy. I hope you'll continue to look after Woe is me for many more years to come. Wow.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the characters look always happy.
Oh, shut up. All indie company can't animate different facial expressions and ha 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 ha, thanks old friend. Well then dear, isn't it about time we were headed back home? Let's get super software started. Okay, ah yes. Let's get all going to be started when they get home. Oh, I didn't make any plans yet for dinner. What do you think we should have here? How about a little girl's favorite? What is it? A cream pie. Why did you say it like that?
What?
Please don't talk. Let's vote to Scott. He's gonna fucking die. That isn't Scott, that is shoot. Yeah, small dumbass. The space shuttle, lovely. So those are the little noise. I don't see anything. Really gonna have to thank you all, you know, like this is the thing, right? Graphics don't matter in a video game. But if you're gonna act like, oh yeah, the characters are looking for a meteor shower, I would imagine you have like a scene with a nice meteor shower to look at, you know, so you also feel what the characters are feeling. Saying. I feel like I've been knocked flat on my back. Thanks, Woe is me. Really glad I got to see this with you. Also, thank you for visiting the Mosdeep Space Center. There's several between close and shortly. Make sure that you don't forget anything, please. Good as they say, though. Damn, really flies when you're having fun. Where are the fucking meteorites? Where's the meteor shower? What the fuck, guys? Come on, you had one job.
Graphics aren't everything, but you need to visualize what you're talking about.
Alright. I'll just never forget the beginning of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You go up the tower and they go like, look at how beautiful this world is, and it like zooms into one of all of these. They're fucking beautiful.
But it is.
Job there. We're back at last. Welcome home, woe is me. These don't have an ending credits. I'm gonna oh my fucking call it as an ending credits. It doesn't have please. Well, that was episode Delta. Honestly, I think I want to give my opinions on it after the post game because the stream has gone on for long enough and my throat is hurting. And I don't know if that guy's gonna fucking call, like, you know, ring the doorbell again. By the way, if someone breaks into your house, you don't get the right to self-defense. I'm just saying.
Man, that sucks.
Like you have to, it has to be a threat on your life. You see, a threat on your property is not okay. It's not enough. That's honestly the biggest reason why I'm considering moving to America one day. It's like at that point there, it's like someone breaks into the house, boom, headshot. So. You know, sometimes you think, hey, maybe there'll be less fucking people breaking in someone's house if they get shot. You know, just saying.
You know, it becomes an equal level playing field. You know, it's like, what does he lose out of it? What do you lose?
Should lose a life of a property. Well, no, so that also means no one should risk.
Exactly.
It also means no one
should risk
their lives over property.
That's the best way to put it. You want that property? Better risk your life for it.
Marty is here.
Is he?
Oh fuck! I just noticed I don't have the profile on fucking. The fuck! I don't have the profile on the stream. Didn't see it. And Marty, if you're still here, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that we're about to close down. I didn't see you there. Normally,
if you had done it any earlier, I'm sorry, didn't see it, man.
Sorry.
I had for most of the stream. I had I had something else on the screen.
For my OBS, normally I have the live chat next to my OBS screen, but I guess I don't have it on the right profile, so I didn't see it. Like my head is covering it, my giant ass fucking stupid head. Well, I hope anyone enjoyed the stream anyway, and I'll see you guys. I don't know if we're gonna continue Pokemon next week immediately because I need to prepare a lot, right? So most likely I'm gonna do another game while we're like doing around like getting all the Pokemon footage because there's only gonna be one more stream and that's gonna be the post game stream where I just like I myself just record everything necessary and I edit it all and we're gonna just have like it's gonna be a final stream. I'm not gonna do one more because I'm tired. Like I'm done. I'm good. I'm gonna move on to other games now. I think on Sunday we're just continuing Final Fantasy 14. Usual. So yeah. Get excited for that, I guess. We're gonna do main quest now, I believe.
Yeah. We finished Omega and we're just gonna enjoy the main story and then after that we'll suffer to the EXs. The hard stuff.
At least you say suffer, but honestly those are the most fun stuff.
We'll have to suffer to Stormblood stories.
Only suffering really is the fucking wait time, honestly. Fuck. Well, we'll figure that out next time.